at a time. The issue is going to be the stupid VLC media player, I think. I got to find another way to import the stream into the streaming software. Have you looked at the Rufus yet? The new one?
I was looking at the 12Z. We got another run now.
Yeah, it's the 15Z, but it fires it a little further north, but I hope that doesn't verify because I don't want to be late.
Yeah, I'm just now leaving out of Woodward myself, so hopefully I could get there as well and I have to check that out.
Oh, you'll be just fine. I'm just passing through El Reno right now, so I'll be the one who's late, if anything.
I wish I brought my AirPods.
You should have brought your AirPods.
I know, I wish I did.
Huh?
I said I know, I wish I did.
Yeah. So today will be a good little first test of the YouTube, again, with the new streaming stuff.
Just checking the 16Z triple. Yeah, it's showing something, like around 6 p.m., maybe north of Garden City.
What up, Connor?
Yeah, it is fairly far north. It's like kind of basically somewhere between Colby and Garden City, I guess.
Yeah, I think Garden City wouldn't be a bad area. Sarah, I am just starting the process of getting the streaming stuff set up. Heck yeah. 3.5 hours to Dodge City, Kansas. We might even have to get further north than that. I have a RAV and a new roof rack is going on today. Also, hi Sierra. Sarah says hi to Sierra.
Still clouded over pretty well. And you're starting to get clouds are deteriorating down in southeast Colorado, southwest Kansas, and the Panhandles, and west Oklahoma. It's all starting to clear down here a little bit.
So that's what I like to see. I want to see it destabilize down there first so we can get storms down there instead of all the way up in there like Scott City or Garden.
Yeah.
Mesoanalysis has a 3 Sigtor bullseye in southwest Kansas.
I've got Montezuma put in for now. Well, no, that's right. I changed it. Not that it makes much of a difference. What did I change it to? I put it in sublet.
Good afternoon, everybody. I hear you going to sublet there and go. I got Syracuse and GPUs.
Yeah, Syracuse and Sublette are not bad. I have Dodge in mind, but that'll likely change just depending on where this thing sets up.
Yeah, honestly, you know, if stuff looks like it's going to fire from south, I'm right back down. I think the ceiling play is going to be closer to the Oklahoma. Yeah, we'll see. Like initially, I'm going to hit Syracuse.
Hey, Greg, yeah, that's probably not a bad call. I mean, you know, cams are on fire a little bit north. Got to bridge the difference there because while they're south, though, like you say, the ceiling's a little higher, and I'm noticing the cloud cover's burning off earlier down here, so it should be able to stabilize a little bit quicker down here.
So what's up, Jordan's chat?
I'm just trying to figure this whole thing out. It's getting interesting.
Yeah, how's the stream rolling right now?
It's rolling. I got 93 concurrent, which is pretty good. I think I'm definitely going to try to find another way instead of pulling from VLC. That's just all I had in the moment today. But
yeah, we can get you hooked up with like the SRT solution. I feel like that's the best.
yeah, that's what I was looking into doing. I'll ask you a question when I see you in person later, but I think I'm starting to figure it out.
Okay, yeah, good deal. And then, like I said, I mean, I think today, maybe even tomorrow, I'll be chasing, but then after that, I should be like free to help you out with it.
Absolutely.
I was gonna head home, guys, but I was like, well, I guess might as well play this day. Try to go to the grand finale if it happens. it's close. That's why I was like, well, all we're gonna do is skip the West. It's gonna take again.
Freddie. Thank you. Thank you, Freddie, for the super chat. That's fire.
Yeah, I'm stuck around there, Red Man. I feel like it could be kind of a crappy day, but I feel like the ceiling today is really high.
Yeah, it's one of those days that's just fun to play and try, you know. So,
Huge shout out to Freddie for that.
Yeah, 100%. You just set your expectations low, but then also like prepare for what could be a really good chase day. And then I was looking at tomorrow too, down by maybe close to Abilene, northwest of Abilene. It was looking interesting to me as well.
It's these little mesoscale days that just don't look the greatest that do some crazy things.
Dude, 100%. That's why I'm still out here. Like, I literally was so tempted to just go home yesterday. Like, every, like, ounce of my body was just screaming at me to just drive home. But then I just, like, decided to get it out and just drive to Amarillo because I was like, you know what? The next day looks interesting. And then it's trended up into a 5% tornado risk in southwest Kansas. So I did that.
Yeah, when I saw 5% this morning, I was like, okay, that's good. I kind of thought last night, honestly, that they might throw a 5 up here somewhere. So I didn't expect it to expand as much as it did.
I mean, all the ingredients are there today just for something crazy to happen.
Everything's there. I think the one limiting factor is just going to be how skinny the instability is today. And also, I think like last night I was looking at it, there was a little bit of warm air aloft, like 700 millibars, a little bit on the high side. But I'm still leaning on the side of today still being a really good day. I think we're not going to have the same issue that we did like the other day in Oklahoma, where we had just crazy, mid-level warm nose there. I don't think it's going to be like that today.
Yeah, I was looking at the soundings last night, and you could see that on the soundings, that warmer air aloft, but some of the ones this morning looked a lot better.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite areas to chase. So that's kind of part of the reason I'm here too. Just like chasing out here. I'm not, not real sure at all around Panhandle that I'm going to make it back out here anytime soon for northern plain stuff. So probably have to miss the first few of that. So I'm like, well, screw it. I'm going to come out here another day while I'm out here. I don't know. Probably won't make it down to Abilene. Get a little haul gas-wise to get down there. But I'll think about it and see how the day goes too.
What's up, Nathan? Clay?
Yeah, I guess that is kind of tough there, Red Man. I mean, it'd be nice if you could stay out for this active June stretch, but yeah, I think it was smart for you to extend your stay by another day, because I think today has a pretty good ceiling to it. And look at the soundings right now, it doesn't seem like that warm nose is going to be too much to get storms, but we shall see.
Yes, time will tell. And yeah, I mean, that's another thing too. It's just, I don't know, it's always stressful thinking about it money-wise. Like, yeah, I could, could, in theory, play tomorrow. I don't really have any money left at this point. I'm just like kind of going to death and I'll make it back down. Selling photos. But I'm like, the more I spend right now, the less chance I have coming back out a little later in the season. Even if that has to be like late June or even July or something before I can get out here. I'm like, the more I spend now, the less, quickly I'll be able to get out here. So it's like this fine balance.
Yeah, that's a tough spot to be in. I mean, I know you probably still, feel like you're in a pretty good position, which, I mean, you are, but still, like, hopefully at some point your photography business gets to the point where you're able to just stay out here as long as you freaking want, and you don't have to, like, go back home.
Yeah, and I've slowed down enough on my photography, like the obsessive part of it of having to be everywhere, which is still there, but it's not as much as it was the first, 3 years. It's starting to wind down 5 years into this. Like, You know what I mean? Like, I want to be at the right spot every time, and the only way to do that is to be free and not doing festivals and making money. And now it's finally to the point where I'm like, well, the money is kind of more important than that right now, you know, especially if I want to.
Left lane campers, my goodness. The Greyhound bus just wants to hog the left lane out here. Come on, man.
Season's over, doing more farmers markets and focusing on the financial side and that should make things a lot easier come next chase season if I just stick to the games. I've been getting better at it year after year, but now I've really gotten so tired of photography. I love it still, but on the other hand, I'm burned out. So maybe I can take advantage of that burnout and do more responsible things.
Are you still planning on trying to do some hurricanes this year?
Yeah, I would like to do a couple of them. Yeah, that's something I haven't ventured into much. I did, what was it, Debbie, I think. What was that one that came? Well, one of them came into Perry a couple of years ago. I think it was a couple of years ago. The first one that came into Perry that was looking like it was going to be really bad, and then it weakened a little bit before landfall. But Idalia, that was it. I got all my names mixed up. That was it for Idalia. That was fun. Definitely a little freaky though. I was freaked out, not gonna lie, because I thought it was gonna come in as like a Cat 5 for a bit. I was like, I don't want to be sitting in Perry when this thing hits.
Yeah, I was a little tweaker when Idalia came in. I was like, that was my first hurricane chase, and it was at night, you know, in the dark with.
Thanks, Mom.
Just myself, Connor, Ben.
We'll try to have a great chase today. Maybe get right up next to a tornado in southwest Kansas. Have Sierra hang out the window. We forgot your helmet again today, but I don't think the hail's going to be very big.
I was going to have to dump down in my car and let the trees come down all around me as the pinhole eye makes landfall in the forests of the Big Bend region. And, you know, my little tweaker self, you know, chasing my first hurricane, was like, oh my gosh, like, this is serious, like, and I started to, like, you know, feel like a little bit nervous, you know, for the hurricane made landfall, and then it ended up just being basically like a tropical storm.
If I never have to chase another hurricane into the Big Bend, I'll be a happy guy.
Yeah, that was my first hurricane, intentional hurricane to intercept too. And I mean, it got entertaining. It was fun. In Barry,
Yeah, I see the squirrel get rid
some
of it.
trees come down, debris and some sheet metal and stuff go across the parking lot. You know, of course, some of the roofing material and stuff in Barry and things like that were destroyed in some places. So I mean, it was entertaining, a little nerve-wracking, but I was scared to death. You know, that night when it was just cranking up.
What'd you say?
I'm just starting to feel like I love hurricanes more.
Oh, I love hurricanes. I just don't want to do them in the Big Bend.
We've been there so many times, I can almost find it comforting to be there.
Jesus, you should not be on this road. I just don't like, there's nothing to cover there. It's all been wiped off the map already.
I would kill for a tropical storm right now. I just love them. I love being on the beach. I love just getting ready and getting
Hype that goes into them.
yeah, then you're just in it for all day.
The whole, yeah. Water in them. It's a lot. I don't think I've ever been on this bridge in my life. Thanks for the super chat, Matthew. W's in the chat for Matthew. Freddie, when you're streaming, do you usually set your stream latency on YouTube to normal?
Honestly, I don't even know. It's probably set to normal, if I'm gonna guess. I don't think it really matters all that much at the end of the day.
Yeah, I just need to find a better way to pull the feed into Streamlabs, I think. But outside of that, I think we should be cool then.
Perfect. Yeah, I can see your overlays on there. They all look really good. You even got like the actual ones on there. You got like elevation. Yeah, I know. It looks clean right now. So, are you gonna add your radar on there too?
Yeah, I'm thinking about adding the WeatherWise radar on there, or maybe like a little map box, but I'm not sure yet, because I'm custom making it all. I'm not paying anybody else to do it. I was trying to learn how to do it myself. But yeah, I was going to play with it more. I just want to make it to where my streams are actually coming in cleaner, because I'm tired of actually getting underneath the storm and then my feed just crapping out.
Yep, no, that's totally fair. I mean, if you're talking about the last few chases, though, like, even my streams were struggling big time, I think, just because of how many people were, like, using AT&T and Verizon and Starlink. But I will say, like, getting away from RTMP and switching over to SRT is definitely a very solid move.
Yeah, I just got to figure out how to do that through the YOLO box, because I know I can stream SRT from there. I'm just curious to see if
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can do it because they accept and just regular SRT, and essentially you're just pushing it there instead of pushing it to, like, let's say your computer goes, you're just pushing it to, you know, the cloud service there. So, you know, I don't see. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to try it out.
when you're on the cloud service, does it allow you to, like, choose where you push it, or does it, I just have to send it in? Push it out that way.
So the way it works is then you just get like a link that you can then go into OBS and put in media source, and then it lets me put this link in there. And then there's like a little like CSS code, and then it just pops in there. It just for you. And how that all works with Streamlabs, I don't know if they allow you a source and do all that kind of stuff, but it might be the yes. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, the Streamlabs desktop is exactly like OBS, so. Snapping turtle on the side of the road. Yeah, so is that what you're doing, and then you're just got two OBSs, one for stream, well, beforehand, one for.
That's exactly how I did it. I had two instances of OBS, basically the same process in both, just or anything like that. And then also, there. Is there still a way that I can Omega and then also push to severe. Okay, I'm streaming from OBS.
Let's talk about it after these. Figure that all out, but I'm pretty sure it would work just fine.
Okay. I mean, I'd still want to stream. Just the other day, I was up in Nebraska, and I was like the only person on like a tornado up by like it's close to Fremont, Schuyler. Nebraska. I noticed that like WWT were watching my feed, but they didn't have it up on their like shouted me out like on their screen or on the TV.
Oh, is it because you weren't pushing SS?
Time to like figure all this stuff out, you know, because we've just been on the last like 2 months straight, so that's one of the things that I just never got around to was figuring out from OBS, which I don't think it's that hard. I just get maybe the same service that I was using before.
Yeah, it's all weird, but then once you figure it out, until then it's just so crazy. Like when I was trying to figure out how to do all the, it was like I couldn't Google anything to figure it out myself.
That's the thing, like none of this stuff's on Google, like literally none. So you have to like basically know the in order to set all this stuff up, and painful process of figuring all this stuff out. Figuring out last night, like that stuff took days of like research and like watching obscure YouTube videos and random Reddit forums and things like that to literally figure all this. It's crazy how like under the radar all that stuff is.
But when it works, it works. I think the next evolution overlays will be a carousel based with random pop-ups relative to current conditions. It's like you just have to know how to like make custom coded overlays, if that makes sense.
Stop, they don't want people to just come in and just kind of steal it. So I mean, it makes sense on one side, but it also makes a pain in the ass first time.
It makes me feel good to know all of you guys ever do get into doing streaming. There are many guys out here that are the best at it.
Yeah, we got. If you ever want to start streaming, we got you. I don't know if you really want to dive into this whole can of worms, but if you do, like, talk to.
Honestly, at this point, don't plan on it. Although, I mean, we consider streaming at least some amount chasing the fun. So, and I want to be at least relatively reliable. I don't want everything, but just, just would like it to shut down all the time, basically.
Yeah, I mean, whenever they click on your stream, you don't want people to go, there's Brandon's glitchy stream again. And you want people to have, like, a good, like, expectation. So, and yeah, it's not too terribly hard to get those set up. It's just, I think it's just like once you're live now, all of a sudden, just like all the time, 24/7, really get that luxury of being able to like just your own thing per se. public, and you're kind of like having to put on a show.
Yeah, no, you're right. Did it a few times, but not in a long racing. I did it some, but on Facebook or something, you know, average 150 viewers or something like that, you know. But I just got kind of tired of dealing with it always shutting down. And then they made it where you on the Facebook app. Once they did that, I haven't done any videos except like an update for people or something. The rare times I've done that, the app will not let you turn it into a landscape blind. So you have to go. I understand now. You know, you've got to go through a change in the landscape. So you still can. I haven't tried it yet, but I don't know. It's just ridiculous.
I just discovered last night that I can turn when I was streaming from like a device in the car, it would automatically kill my feed.
Did you just figure that out? Yeah. I should. Yeah, it's definitely a feature that is very important to turn off because, like, to your point, like there's times where maybe my internet will have a little hiccup. Because there's just one little hiccup in the internet that's like terrible. So, yeah. Also, my dad, I'll be on the phone with him for a little bit.
Let's get this thing, Doug says. Doug Quaid? Isn't that from like... Huh?
I don't know.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Doug Quaid, like the undercover cop, which is hilarious. Where's everybody watching from today? From Sierra? Missouri, Minnesota, Texas, Central Ohio, New Hampshire, Lake Texas, Wisconsin, Oregon, France, Scotland, UK, near Mexico, and all over South Carolina. Welcome to all of you people. You guys are awesome for being here. You guys think we're going to see a tornado? Do you think we're going to get up here? I think we're going to see something. I think we'll get a land, some sort of tornado today. I hope so. Kansas is a where are we hitting brakes? Oh, I guess I got we're headed north. We're going towards city, maybe Sublet region, southwest Kansas into the Oklahoma Panhandle today. CNC watching from Little River, South Carolina. Watching. Speedometer up, cruise control on. Cops are out heavy today. Yes, you're live. I am live. I am excited for hurricane season. Sierra and I are talking about hurricane season. Skyrus question, I think. Imagine Skyrus. I have a question. So it's weird because Streamlabs from VLC, it like glitch out and like lag. But then if I go on the feed, it's just clean. It's running just fine. So is there like a better way to pull that feed? Because it's clearly like a VLC. Always been an issue. LS or something. That a source and just pull it clean from that. I don't know what we give the networks the RTMP. Yeah, I've never seen an HLS option, so know. I bet the HL. Do what? No, so, okay, so I'll see, right? Because I need a media player. Anybody, yeah. Well, I'm not doing the 1935 one, just the normal. Let me figure out which one I got there. Give me 2 seconds. I love that the semi says I have to stop at the railroad crossing in the 65 zone. Yeah, I literally dropped like 60 concurrent live viewers because of that. How's your day, man? That sounds fun. Whiskey Omega. You're doing remote in. Oh, gotcha. No, it's probably, I think it's a VLC issue. I know, so I'm trying to find out if there's an HLS link I can use as a media source so I don't have to use VLC. And just pull the source directly into Streamlabs instead of trying to window capture it out of VLC. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, if there's a way. Do what? I can ask Tubbs. I just figured I'd call you first because the tech guy. You're the techier guy. Dude, relax. Go relax and enjoy the rest of your day. No, you're fine. I'll give me a ring tomorrow or something. Alright, bye. Question. Is there a way for me to just pull the HLS link directly into my Streamlabs? Because this RTMP through VLC and screen capturing VLC is not, no bueno, it just doesn't work. Because that's our problem, is that's lagging, but it doesn't lag anywhere else. So it's clearly a VLC screen capturing issue. I pull up my radar app, my stream's clean. I pull up spherestudios.com, my stream's clean. On my VLC, buggy, jumpy, garbage. That's how it's been for the last year, whenever we try to stream to the YouTube channel. Right, and that seems to be working phenomenally. So I was wondering if I could pull the lesson to Streamlabs. Because I feel like, yeah, that, I'm just see how it, oh, that's, yeah. I can deal with a 40-second delay if it's better quality. I called Skyvers. A good time to call Skyvers. He just had a tooth pulled, so. Poor guy. But I was just testing my new overlays and stuff on my YouTube stream. I'm streaming driving to Kansas at 350 concurrent, so that's pretty good. But I can remote in or whatever to my Streamlabs. You're good. Jesus. That means you need to get back out here and chase more. That's exactly what that means. I think you should definitely do that next week. Whiskey Omega. Get to the point stream in 4K. That will not happen. Doing our best here trying to get clean out. Oh no, you're fine, Vicky. I appreciate it. What's up, Christian? I should give you access to my splash top. How do I do that? Sounds like it opened. I'm trying to figure out how to add another person on here. Copy that. Got it. Do crazy things. And I should be able to just pull that in as a browser source, I would assume. Trying to figure out where I would use it, which capture source I'd click on it. Streamlabs. It's just like OBS. Through a browser source. Well, how did I? The settings that used to be on there aren't there anymore. Media, video. Well, there's no media source. It gives me image, color, media file, image slideshow. Text, instant replay. It is like OBS, formatted the exact same way. Yep. That gives me game capture, video, media file, alert box, chat box, stream label, browser display capture, window capture, game capture, open open VR, screen capture, Sprout 2 capture, video capture, audio output capture, collab cam, and application audio. Let me go look at OBS on here. That gives me here. So I turn off local file, and then when I just input on OBS, let me try this quick on OBS just to play. Well, of course, OBS is just stupid. It doesn't show me anything. Let's try this. I'm gonna try something right here. It's okay. I'm doing it on Streamlabs. So what I'll do is I'm gonna actually trash game capture. Media file. Why isn't it letting me size it? This is so annoying. Again, it's kind of a pain in the ass here. There it goes. Oh my god, this is so stupid. It's goofed up really bad. Just moving screens around on accident. Did the wrong screen. I normally do, but listen. Of course it didn't work that time, so. Around on accident. Did the wrong screen. I normally do, but of course it didn't work that time, so. Yep. Whatever. Let's lock that screen in there. Lock. Bring this over. trying to size this up right on the screen. Let's see how that runs now. That looks a lot smoother to me. Twist, twist, bang, bang. Nice comment. Is my audio still working over there? Let's see. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Test, test. Now there'll obviously be a delay, but that's fine. Oh, thank you for that. Yes, there it is. Transform. Fit strength. There it goes. Bingo. Yeah, this looks a lot better, I think. I haven't even looked. I'm gonna be real with you. Stream. Output. 2,500. Which is fine, I think. It should look fine. But yeah, that should be a lot smoother. That already looks 10 times better, I think. That might have been our solution there. Yeah, a window capture from VLC. Well, I just started. Yeah, I just couldn't figure out how to... Well, when I tried to put the RTMP directly in there, it wouldn't work last night. So I was like, well, this is dumb. Trisha says, too much background noise. Yeah, it's at home. Gotcha. How do I... Don't have that yet. Just set it up last night. How do I add you onto my Splash Top? Okay, that's... I'm trying to figure out how to do that as well. In Splash Top right now. I think it's my login. try. Let me give you my login. No. Try that. I'm not sure if I gave you the right password or not. Try that login I gave you. No, you're fine. I might be able to turn the audio down to a smidge so it's not cool. Yeah, Messenger. Yeah, it's an easy guess. It might be wrong though. So tell me if it's wrong, I'll send you. No, it could be. Try that one. We'll turn the audio down. Just give us a bit here. You guys are growing with us as we grow. Working with us here. Alright, let me send you the other one. I reset like 5 different account passwords last night. Try those two. One of those two will work. It's one of those two. Try that one. What the? None of those? Hold on. Wait. Stand by. Yes, that is it. Yeah, it is. Let me log out and log back in here. I might have to reset it. I don't know how I'm resetting it. Yeah, let me reset it fast. Yeah, it's weird. Fixing now. It's the... I already forgot which one it was. The one I just pinned. That's weird. I do have a Splash Top solo account. Okay. That's a huge cross. Yeah, that was a big cross. You're authenticated. one. Let me give you the pin. That's the pin when you get into the computer. Yep. Also, you could probably refit that stream to this screen, because I just kind of pulled it out a little goofy. The stream is, I just manually pulled it out, so you could probably like fit it and make it look good. I custom did all the overlay stuff last night, learning how to use that stuff, so yeah, I can add more too. Happy hump day, Josh. What's up, Jim? What's up, Kevin? Lori? Whiskey Omega's in here still? Heck yeah. Stream's popping off, doing pretty good today. I'm just driving to Southwest Kansas too. Doing good. What do you do? Oh my God, do not do that. That's brutal. What's up, Lee? Hurricane season starts in 3 days. Yes, it does. Yeah, I'm not stopping. This hasn't had a buffer one time since we switched it over.
Radio check. Testing new radios.
Good. That's how I want it. I don't care if it's a 40-second delay. I just want it to run clean. Yep, you're coming through loud and clear, big buddy. Oh my God.
Appreciate that, thank you.
Hey, Freddie, I got my thing figured out finally. Can't add what? Added a really cool chat box, like, or not a chat box, but like animation for donations, and then it didn't play. And I'm like, what the hell? Hey, thank you, White Lion. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Did you try it? Yep, it's back. What'd you bump it to? You're good. Cool. Would you bump it to 1080? Somebody said it went. I see it on here at 1080 now. Whiskey Omega was like, yeah, 1080. Look good. Looks way better, guys. Are we cooking the fire right now? Did you bump it up to 5? 4,500, perfect. I have for like what? On stream health? It's on my YouTube. You might have to dig in the settings there, but I wouldn't be surprised. Whiskey Omega bitrate still a bit low for the resolution. He goes, I'm just really picky though. That's running smooth now. I think we are cooking. That's probably So I wonder how delayed this is. Is it a full minute delay? Alright. I'm going to set a timer here. So we have a 1 minute delay, which is okay. That's fine. Thanks for the super chat, Raven. So that mutual is supposed to say city and state, but for whatever reason it's not. So yeah, it should say mutual, Oklahoma. I need to take a break car. I could show you how I do that. And literally, it's just, I don't know why it's not pulling the second half of that in. Do you see my little option for it on Streamlabs for location? Yeah, so if you go to real-time IRL. Yeah, you don't need to be logged in though. You can even do it on yours and just clipboard it over. So when you go to real-time IRL, on the desk page, it should give you overlay editor instead of clicking on the actual link. No, go back to the normal Google screen where it shows real-time IRL, and below it, it should give you an option to click overlay editor. And then just go to neighborhood, and then I changed the color to white down there on font style, and then I had neighborhood in place, which is what it should do. Because I have the real-time IRL app on my phone, I just turn it on, I said play, and it just tracks me all the time. Yeah. If you do the drop down, that tells you how it'll like show you an example. Yeah, I think. I feel like place is the. Yeah, it's region. So yeah, and if you go into the stream where the text file stuff is, you just put obviously the link where the link goes and the CSS where the CSS goes, and hit OK. It'll give you a clipboard pop-up, yeah. Freaking boomer. Just kidding. Maybe I did need to log in. I don't know. It's giving you Koreatown, New York. Fair enough, okay. You got a point. Let's see here. Let me see, hold on. Jesus. So many steps. No, we should not put that on there. don't need to, I don't think I need to log in for that. Let's see. Did that fix it just now? Anything happen? I wonder if you copied it over the right links. Yeah, but there's no login area on the overlay editor, so I'm trying to remember how it works. I'm confused because I'm not sitting in front of my computer. I'm trying to figure this out now on the fly. Are all my other ones still updating? It's so odd. You got it. Okay. and all that shit in the right spot too. I wonder what the pole key has to do with anything on the top. That goes in my real-time IRL app. Do what?
From your app.
Yeah, do you want that key?
Yes, I do.
Let me paste it to you.
That would be great.
That's probably what our issue is.
Yeah, that's probably it. You would place the two things together.
Try that.
I'm trying. This key is invalid.
Are you kidding me?
Invalid key.
That's my key.
Please correct all errors.
What the hell?
No.
How are we having this much issue all of a sudden? Like it was super smooth when I did it last night, and it's got to be the dumbest little step that I'm missing.
It's probably like there's a space or something.
I literally copied it.
Trying to get this ain't it. Because you are invalid. It's the same thing.
That's exactly what I copied and pasted my key out of here on my app.
Your key is only about. Your key is shorter than the one that's the default. By like, I don't know, a couple of characters. 16 characters is the default. 6, 7, 8, 10. No, 16 is yours too.
Hold on.
You generate a new key, or is that gonna break everything else?
Hold on. Go into the normal real-time page where it shows like login to Twitch or whatever.
Yep.
Shit. How am I gonna do this? Actually, hold on. No, because I have to give you all that info, and it's just gonna be a pain in the ass.
Actually, it says you're logged in.
Oh yeah, you're on my computer. Duh. Click the real-time IRL logo on the top left, and it should pop up configure.
I got it.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. So now I go back to here, get in the code. Oh, we're getting there now, baby.
We getting somewhere?
Remember that I need place and region. We'd be getting to.
Is it only giving you place?
Boom. Look at that.
Waiting. It's got a minute delay here. Oh, bang! Look at that. Except it's yellow. Should be red.
That's makes men relax themselves.
That is beautiful. Look at that. Good work.
There you go.
Thank you.
I don't know if you said. I think maybe I broke your other ones now. Maybe not. Can't tell if they're open.
It'd help if I turn a different direction here in about 10 seconds.
Okay.
Because I'm heading north now, right this second. And I'm about to turn west.
Jordan Hall uses my radar exclusively. Yeah, nothing's changed in your stuff. I think I broke the other ones.
Well, we at least know how to fix them.
So here is the. Oh my God, that's not right. Yeah, because I think I accidentally generated a new key,
That's probably what you did, so you just gotta change that for...
which I have now pasted into.
So,
The chat so that you can put it into your app.
well, that's weird, because if my app's already updating Woodward, Oklahoma, why would I need to change it?
That was because that's where you were before.
Oh, okay.
Into that location.
And you just... Okay, hold on.
Yeah, and I just screwed the whole thing, so you gotta copy and paste the new key. Because I'm stupid.
Well, the key you gave me is not valid.
Well, it is.
Hold on.
Doesn't that matter?
I can fix it easily. Hold on. So you accidentally changed my key for the app? Is that what you did?
Yeah, I accidentally refreshed.
It's fine. I can just scan the QR code and fix it myself.
Well, that's the push key. Am I using the wrong key?
Dude, it says the key is used for the real-time app. That's one for my phone. And then there's one for OBS.
Oh, okay, then we're probably fine. I just need to change the... Okay.
Alright, let me turn it back on
Your,
then.
your app key didn't change. I didn't mess with that.
Okay.
And actually, that's what you were pasting me, which was not the thing. I needed the old key, which was in... kill me now. Okay. I've got it. I've got it figured out.
Cool.
150 years ago.
But yeah, all the other ones are not updating, so...
Yeah, I'm working on it.
No, you're good. I'm just telling you.
I'm gonna put your speed up there in a minute.
Don't you dare.
It's gonna be fantastic.
I've thought about doing miles, so people can track how many miles I've done.
Oh, yeah. How often is that, like,
That updates every mile I go.
I know, but starting when?
From the point I turn my phone on, I think. I don't know, you might be able to play with it, I guess. I'm not sure.
Well, let me fix the other stuff first.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, where is your altitude? Right there.
Everybody's like, yeah, put miles on there. Hell yeah, we will.
Okay, your altitude is updating.
We're actually going towards Dodge City, Kansas. It'll be the next wave of storms that come pushing through later this afternoon that I will be targeting.
How's it get temperature?
From my phone.
Your phone's not outside, your phone's inside.
No, but it gets it from my current location. It gets my temperature from my current location. I assume is how that's working, so.
They should not have that regenerate code so closely to. There should be a copy.
What up, Sharon?
I should probably put it in Fahrenheit.
Yeah, put it, please.
Alright. Well, we just had, we just had Celsius there for our international friends for a minute.
We did.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm done breaking all of it.
This guy should pull up a little bit.
Can you put like custom text in front of any of this stuff? Additional options.
There could be some tornadoes later today. That's why we're heading up to southwest Kansas.
It's only driven 32 miles, unless that's not right.
Did you fix the compass?
No, probably not.
No, I was wondering why. I was like, I'm definitely not driving northwest.
Jake's bakey. Oh, that's great. I don't know what's correct on the screen that I don't know.
There's a nice little storm to my north here near Buffalo, Oklahoma. It's got.
It says 0.0 miles, so I don't know if that's working right.
I wonder if it starts tracking now once you turn it on.
Well, you've gone at least 1 mile and it's not doing anything.
Odd.
It doesn't appear to work.
That's fine. Don't need it.
Yeah, that fix your compass.
Yeah, look at that environment. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the storm near Buffalo. It's not in a crazy good environment for tornadoes right now, so we're going to continue to southwest Kansas. Well, I am now. I am now.
Make a quit. Make a turn so I can see if it was working.
We curve in like 2 miles to the north. I thought about putting like the radar, like the weather-wise radar on the bottom left corner, but I feel like that'd just be too blocky. Now there's a pop. Yeah, there you go.
There's somewhere that I can look at.
The weather-wise?
Yeah.
You have to pull that in through a like a screen capture.
I know, but how do I bring the location of this?
So go on my computer, go to weather-wise or whatever, and open it.
Yeah.
And then
Do I have to actually open the app or the website?
no, it's a website. It's not an app.
So I'm at weatherwise.app. Is that not the right?
So then it should pop up radar, right?
So I can launch the browser, right?
Yep, launch that, and then make sure it's installed. Okay, it should be logged into my account.
I've got it. It's handled. Assuming there's some settings in here.
You have to turn Storm Chaser mode on. I think it's under navigation or something.
Is that under yellow mode?
Nope.
I've already got Storm Chaser mode. I've got your dot. Everything's fine.
Oh, so it's tracking me already?
Yeah, the radar's kind of blinky though.
Yeah.
Which is weird. It's supposed to blink every 2 seconds.
My location?
No, the radar itself is like flipping on and off.
Oh no.
Like it's refreshing every 2 seconds or something like that.
Honestly, I wouldn't even loop it. I would just leave it, and then it should just update every frame.
You know what I'll do? I'll turn the satellite on. That actually helps see the location.
I also just don't want to over-clutter my screen either, so that's why I was 50-50.
I'm going to make it really small so you can just see, like, the top that you're near.
See you soon, Sharon.
Your compass is not changing.
Hold on, I haven't. Did I turn yet? I'm still going northwest, so. We are headed to Dodge City, Kansas right now.
It's really, really ugly. It's Travis. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, people.
What did you do?
Well, we got a radar head now.
You can do the split thing on there, so you can be working on the left side while it's still just pushing the right side.
It's okay, I'm fixing it.
You're good.
I'm fixing it here. Everybody hold on.
Oh, I'm not even watching you. I should turn splash on and watch you do this.
No, you can watch it in real time right on your. Oops. There we go. Now we're cooking. Oops, I locked it the other way.
Storm Tracker 9.
Yeah, you can tell me if that's too big or not, but I think it's okay.
I just don't see it yet. Oh, there. Jesus. I just now saw how you made it huge.
Oh, you need to click your live button so you move.
There we go. Let me scroll forward there. There we go. What overlay is that? It's gross.
It's the SBC tutorial.
Gross. I don't want that.
And you're picky.
I am picky. Gherkin! Fries been on the bag. The fries are not in the bag, Corey. I would just do normal radar.
I can't. It's screwed up.
And then I just wouldn't do it at all yet.
Listen. Toby's in control.
Tubbs is in control. We are all at the mercy of Tubbs right now.
That's right.
We're 100 miles from Dodge City, Kansas currently.
Need to get the out of Dodge.
Corey says it's time to put the fries in the bag. I disagree.
Oh, I like Jordan's pickiness.
I am picky.
Just drives me nuts sometimes.
See, yeah, the compass is updating, so we're good there.
Oh, I probably need to update your viewer count, huh?
No, the viewer count's through Streamlabs. That should be fine.
Oh, okay.
That one's not IRL. That's actually Streamlabs. So
Got it. Okay, well, I'll break that then. Okay.
Thanks for the super chat, Duncan. We are heading to Southwest Kansas. Chase a 5% tornado threat. Do you think we have a good window to see a tornado or two today? In some very favorable chase environment. So we're on our way to Dodge City right now. We're about 100 miles out. Just cruising right now. Setting up the new live stream format. I hope you guys like it.
I'm done. It sucks. Maybe the radar won't be stupid now. No, the radar is stupid. It doesn't need that. It's really dumb.
Oh, I see what you mean. Turn the loop off on radar.
It's not looping. I don't think it's looping anyway. maybe it is. No, I haven't even told it to look. No, it's just broken.
Odd. Maybe refresh it.
Lightning now. It's still flashing.
Should I push 1500 kbs?
I don't know. What are you interneting on today?
Everything, ISP, everything.
You can try. What do you have now?
1250.
A 100 ain't gonna make a difference. It looks pretty good.
Okay. Sierra's in the car. She's taking a nap right now.
But she slept through all that?
Oh yeah. How are we liking the map right now, guys?
No, you just gotta watch. I got it over here trying to watch. Just issue.
For where?
Just West DM. Ish. It's on your map.
There's a severe watch, I see.
That's a tour watch, my friend.
That hasn't updated on radar scope yet.
Look at your YouTube.
I was looking at real radar. Hold on.
Look at your YouTube. It's right there.
Yeah,
Man.
that's a severe thunderstorm watch, Pizza Steve.
Well, then when I click on it, does it say tornado watch? It expires in 8 hours.
Mine says severe thunderstorm watch expires in 8 hours. Oh, there it is. I see the tornado watch. Just popped up.
Yeah, I said Panhandle radar scope.
There's our tornado watch, guys.
Yep, there it is.
I'm about to put my computer away.
Your computer.
A little contribution for the windshield fund. Thank you, Leo. Yeah, I actually have a baseball indent on the driver's side over here, so it goes a long way.
Well, guess what? Your super chat overlay.
Do what?
Your super chat overlay worked.
Oh, with the tornado?
I don't know if it was a tornado. It was kind of small to see.
Yeah, no, if you actually go click on the alert box down there and go to Super Chat donation and hit play, it should show a tornado destroying a house.
No, it didn't do that, but it did pop up.
Somebody's super... Yeah. Yeah, there's supposed to be animation in there that worked last night, so I don't know why it's not working.
That's weird.
Weather. WX stands for weather.
Stands for weighted X. It's really cool. Okay, well, I think I've done all the damage I can do in this.
Can you mess with that animation quick? See if that needs updated or something?
Which animation?
Go to chat alert or chat box thing.
Oh, I think I already logged off. I already logged off.
You're fine. I can fix it later.
So at least you have something.
No, it's cooking now. It should be fine. I might have to change it back to radar in a bit, but
You can try, but it's not going to work.
That's weird that it was being weird.
Yeah, it's like blinking and being really dumb.
But
But at least if people go full screen on a big screen or a TV, they can at 1080 they can see exactly where.
cool. Thank you.
So we've got that going.
Good deal.
You're welcome.
All right.
See you later.
All right, bye.
Get a bench.
That's weird. Running a little late, but we're coming in, so. Where's everybody at right now? I feel like I'm running a little late.
Yeah, you'll probably still be all right. Might not get the earlier portion, but probably still be good, especially for the main core threat. I've just been I've been finding myself whether or not to start jogging north into Kansas or just keep going downhill, going the Panhandle, and then go north.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get up into southwest Kansas.
Yeah, I'm right up still with Sublette, but I decided to go up to Liberal instead, just start making my way west before I go north.
The computer at home streaming at 4.5 meg, but the stream that's coming out of the car is 1.5 meg. So the computer at home's just catching the speed coming out of the car. Any relation to Ryan Hall? Negative. And no, Jordan's quote-unquote IT guy is actually Corey, who owns and operates Severe Studios, and we love Corey. So, Corey is the man. We got the streaming fixed.
Corey's dad.
Sierra says Corey is dad. Yes, he is. We love Tubbs. W's in the chat for Tubbs. Send burger emojis. That's crazy. Stable down here, but as we continue to the north, it should get out of this mess. I believe we're about to drive through that thunderstorm that's in Buffalo. What? I'm gonna put my computer away. Another voice. Yeah, Sierra just woke up from her nap. That guy's about off the road. Jeez.
My allergies make me tired.
Yeah. Do you need that medicine?
I will eventually.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. refresh thing. Do you guys like it better with or without the radar up there? Is Mitar on the radio yet?
Unfortunately, he's not.
Garrett. We call him Mitar because he's always like looking at Mezzo and just pumping info out.
You know who Garrett is?
He's just DL. He chases the swim runner. He's the one we ate with. He was the kid with the glasses.
Oh.
Yeah. Leave the radar off for now today until I can make it cleaner screen. People are fighting with radar. No, without radar. With. I like both. I can always add it back. So, it's just not working right now very well. It's flashing and doing goofy stuff, so.
The new 18Z's Triple R also kind of, puts the bullseye between Liberal to Scott City to Dodge City.
That supercell with the helicity streak up there by Dodge has some crazy soundings on it. Must have just rained here. Oh, you can see the rain off to the right over there.
It's raining right now.
Thanks for the super chat, Green Bay Packers. For Green Bay Packers donated. Huge shout out to them. Thanks for the super chat.
I'll see you game 1 of the Lions.
Yeah, Sierra's a big Lions fan.
It's a big looping over
No, Laverne's in northwest Oklahoma. What'd you say, Brandon?
That looks like a pretty big autograph on there.
I'll show you a big photograph.
What made me decide is I pulled the photograph for like a 10 TD, big massive loop, no cap, perfect winds, and I was like, alright, I gotta go.
Yeah, Montgomery's out chasing today. Red Man's out here. W's in the chat for Packers. Let's go.
No, of course it'd go, Pat, go. Boo.
Hey, I'm indifferent on this one. I will say I'm a big fan of the Lions lately, though. They're fun to watch. More like go Colts. Cheers for Jim Irsay.
I always
rest in peace.
I always will root for the Packers when they're not playing the Lions.
Fair.
Same with like Minnesota. Like I'll root for a lot of the northern teams when they're not playing.
A Lion gets it done.
Yeah, that's right. Lions get it done. Except sometimes Jared Goff does it.
None of that small dog mentality out here. It ain't easy being cheesy.
Goff's out there just like golfing and stuff.
Slinging darts.
Goff's out there like golfing. And people are taking like 5 him out golfing and taking pictures with him and stuff.
Yeah, I like Dan Campbell the most.
I do too, but I like golf.
You know, we're talking about football. Let's talk about OKC's gonna clinch it to the finals tonight.
Panhandle, 10 miles south of Liberal, heading into Liberal and onwards to Subway.
I'm about 79 miles out of Dodge right now.
I like watching the Bills too.
Let's hail it. There's some bounces there.
I like watching the Bills too when they're not playing the Lions.
Yeah, I like Dodge, so I was looking at a straight shot from Dodge.
I like watching the Bills snow games.
Oh, the snow games are fun. Somebody said I'd like to see a Thanksgiving Packers night.
Yeah, Goff was golfing back in Rhode Island yesterday. That's where someone took a picture with him.
Team Jesus, somebody said. Steelers. Are they gonna get Rodgers or no? Or no?
And Hutch is fine now.
Yeah, he's healed up.
He's all hip up. It was only like a week ago and they said he was back to his normal self.
Burger. Somebody said a burger in the chat. Let's go. Since I love the snow games.
I just like all the northern teams. Like I like Green Bay, I like the Bills, I like Minnesota.
I agree.
Goff's just got to figure out his interceptions. Those are just so bad.
Yeah, he's getting to the point where if he doesn't figure it out, he just needs to be replaced. I think he's the biggest liability on that team. Let it go, Rodgers. Yeah, I agree. Rodgers needs to be done. Jesus is a Steeler fan, by the way. A diehard Colts fan. Go Colts. Go Blue. Anthony Richardson, redemption year. That's a controversial statement right there. Who's the lady with Jordan? Sarah Lindsay 3.
My lady.
My lady, chasing with me today. See if we can get another good tornado today. Looks like the stream's been running significantly better today. As a British person, I have no idea what you guys are talking. U.S. football. NFL. Yeah, American football. I feel like this is the first time in my entire career I actually have a stream set up right, where it's not doing goofy stuff on YouTube. It's running clean. We have overlays. This might be it. My mods are going to be like, oh my god, it's about time. It's been over a year of dealing with it. I'm sure Raven and all of them can attest to that. Yeah, Joe Burrow is... I love Joe Burrow. He's a stud. So much vorticity out there. Oh my god.
It's right on that low.
Towards the gas. Thanks, Mom.
I'm gonna take that money and I'm gonna go buy.
Oh, Seward County.
What are you gonna go buy? No, it's a gas fund. It goes into the gas tank. Thank you. I gotta fix the donation animation. It's supposed to show a tornado demolishing a house, but now it just pops up the text. I don't know why it's doing that, but... What up, Levi? So which cell are we gonna come up to? The storms haven't fired yet, that I believe, that we're gonna be chasing. The models have those firing in eastern Colorado, western Kansas here later today, and tracking to the south. Actually, they did just fire up by Burlington, Cheyenne Wells. Those will be our cells. That'll be our target today. Comes up to Hugo, yeah. Raven's like, it looks amazing. It should. We're using a whole different feed pull into Streamlabs, so I think our issue should be done. Now, if it actually does drop, it's going to be a true service issue, which should be far and few between with everything in this car. And if this starts running good, we might be back in action streaming all the time. Thank you, Beeble. What is my miles per gallon? 20. Sierra, it's for your owl fund.
I actually had an owl when I was at the store with Auntie. I had an owl in my hands, and it was like $20, and it was huge. And I was like, you know what? I was like, I haven't even tried just knocking the nest out. It's not a nest yet. It's just a couple like blobs of mud. No one sleeps there. It's just a pile of mud. 100%.
to a pet store and get that little fox. We are less than an hour, about an hour out of Dodge City, guys. We're rocking. We're cruising today.
There's a total apartment complex. It's a dog.
Or just call it a cat. It doesn't get big. I need to go, on one of these off days, I need to go out there to Levi's and catch some bass. Dude's been reeling in some hogs lately. I didn't even see that was a trooper there. Stream does look good. Yeah, we're bonded. We're bonded. We got Starlink bonding into multiple Verizons, multiple AT&Ts. Should be clean. It was definitely a VLC issue, because look at us rolling now.
Oh, I texted you, but you never answered the other day. Did you see the amount of leaves all over outside?
Leaves?
Our apartment? Oh, every bush and like under every tree, it's covered in leaves because of the hail. We just shredded all.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, shredded and everything.
Yeah, Levi, you definitely got to get out in the plains. I'd even offer to take you storm chasing sometime too.
It's just right by where you
Oh yeah, look at that. Should be Gucci, yeah. Snow owls. I love snow owls. I felt so bad when I hit one. The lakes, was it Lake City Day? I think it was Lake City Day. I felt horrible. I saved a bird today, though. He was stuck hanging. He was trying to... I don't know if that's like a dryer vent on the outside of the apartments, but a bird was in there, and he got wrapped up in some sort of, like, string, maybe from somebody's clothing, that wrapped around his foot, and he was just dangling from the side of the apartment. So I had to crawl up there and cut his leg out of there, and I saved him. Sierra watched me from the window, but poor guy. Should be fine now. His foot's a little messed up, but he should be alright. You don't get tours in UK. No, you guys don't. Not often. I'm not sure what the weather is in Hugo. I can't remember where Hugo is in Colorado. Switching over to my storm chasing mode in here, the iPad and everything ready to rock here. creepy ones when they come down from Canada and perch everywhere. Interesting. How long have I been chasing? I have been chasing since 2015, locally in 2015. And then full-time, I started chasing full-time in the fall of 2021. Got a RAV4 decked out. That's cool on Streamlabs. I can just pull up the live chat on my phone. I'm excited for the Northern Plains. I should start up in about a week. No, I'll have to find it. Held a bald eagle once, big bird. Those are huge birds. The RAV's as reliable as they say. I love my RAV. It kicks ass. So I'd say yeah. Outside of general maintenance, yeah, I love this vehicle a lot. I miss the Kia every blue moon just for the gas mileage, but the RAV is just way more versatile. I can go off-road, I can have more equipment here, I have more clearance, I'm less worried about floodwaters and dirt roads, more power, just better overall vehicle than a Kia Forte. If this will show me people voting. Which engines in here I'm looked. What are night jars? Everybody's out further west. I don't know why. is the only Toyota you like. Oh, they're birds. Interesting. I have a 2021 RAV4. I absolutely love it. Also, huge shout out to all of you that are in here. This is awesome. I wish they made the RAV in a diesel though. If you had a RAV4 diesel, it'd be just an absolute machine. We're probably like 30 minutes out of the target area, but we're going to continue pickling our way to the west, maybe towards Garden City too, just to give ourselves some options before it gets down here. Have you looked at anything as far as like, is the environment better closer to Dodge, or is it better further west?
The environment looks like crap. The only thing I looked at is what I looked at before I left.
Oh, you should check Mezzo if you can. Thanks for the super chat, Mary. W's in the chat for Mary. Thank you. Let's go.
There's more moisture by the western.
There's lowering on our storm moving due north to our east over there. What'd you say about it?
I said, yeah, there's more moisture out west.
Should we just go west out of Dodge? Because what I was worried about is the models fire that supercell that tracks right towards Dodge from the north. That's got like a better updraft. Let's look at weather.
I don't know.
Should be. There we go. Well, I guess, yeah, you have these storms that fire over here in like 2 hours, or 4 hours, 3 hours. Those are good soundings too. Shoot. Might have to get west.
I think the moisture, I mean, at least the eastern Mars shows it maybe moving east eventually.
Have I ever chased in South Dakota? Yeah, I actually used to live in South Dakota.
So that's it right now, basically, but this is it, like, a little bit west.
So the supercell that comes down here, this one, like here, I'll show you. This one that forms north of Cimarron and goes is like right on the nose of that 60. But what?
It's not really like a big nose, it's just like all.
What I'm worried about, at what time does that fire? 4 o'clock? You have these that fire over here.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's moving going to be really dependent on where the moisture goes.
Right, but that's where your 60 Ds are over here right now.
I know.
So,
That's why I was telling you. I said that if you run in the eastern storms, I just don't know how the moisture is going to move on.
I understand that. I'm asking you, what do you think of these western storms that are firing at 4? Over Ulysses. Do you think those are worth targeting, or should we... There's your sounding on that. I feel like that's definitely worth targeting. might just blast due west here. And Love's Travel Store. We'll get gas in 34 miles.
The moisture could move over there by Dodge City.
It could. I'm just saying, you have these storms ongoing by 5 p.m. and those would be producing. Probably have to get with all that vorticity there. Those would probably be producing out there. Near Sublette and Ulysses. And then you could just blast east for this guy as it comes down. Just west of Dodge. Wow, what a sounding. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Am I planning on heading to eastern Nebraska next week sometime? Yeah, actually I'll be up in the Northern Plains for this next round. Yeah, that comes up there. We'll be there. We have Sierra in the car with us. My girlfriend Sierra, storm chase partner. She is out and about today. See if we can't get another good tornado today. We had the Arnett tornado the other day. Sierra's hanging out the car filming that with baseballs falling out of the sky. She almost got whacked in the face with one, so luckily she got back in the car. Seems a little stable out here. I want to get cameras, a couple more cameras that I can point on every side of the car so you can look out the driver's side and the back side and the right side. What's up, Emily? How are you? $51K tops near Clayton, Colorado. My internal GoPro set up once we stop and get gas so we can cut into the internal cab feed. I remember Sierra, she's been in the Dominator before. Yep, that's her. Sierra Lindsay 3. Hi, Sierra. Welcome. Everybody saying hello, Sierra.
You're saying welcome?
Yeah, everybody saying hello, Sierra. She seems nice. I don't know, she can be grouchy. Just kidding. Are you seeing much cattle up there? I've seen some cows. Seen quite a few cows out here. Definitely a lot of cattle trucks moving cows, so. Oop, like the butterfly sting. Look at me. 2 questions. All right. When have you been chasing a tornado and been the most scared and uneasy?
May 6th.
What was May 6th for you? Forgot what thing was there.
High risk.
Oh, yeah. That's up there. Look at the hawk. Hawks. So yours is May 6th high risk?
Yeah, even though I wasn't like, it is weird, I wasn't like super scared at the moment, but I knew it was very serious.
Yeah. I would say
That's the only time I've heard you scared. Or not, I mean, that's the only time I've heard you panic like that.
I think that's probably one of the only times. I'd say my May 6th then. I try to forget about that high risk day. Got messed up with roads, 60 plus mile an hour moving tornado on a high risk, and ended up getting mowed down almost. Basically, we were getting mowed down by a rain wrapped tornado, and kept it on the road somehow, but that was pretty intense. If I wasn't chasing weather, what would I be doing for a living? I'd likely be an airline pilot or a state trooper, one of the two. What about you? What are you doing right now, actually, Sierra?
I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, if I wasn't doing this, I'm
no, yeah, what are you doing right now?
I'm a student meteorologist studying meteorology.
Where?
At OU, Boomer Sooner.
Boomer Sooner.
I'm sorry. Oh, wait, no, I'm not supposed to say that.
No, you could say that. Sooner Boomer, Boomer Sooner.
At some large college in Oklahoma.
We were headed to Dodge. I switched it up. We're gonna go towards Sublette, Ulysses, Kansas. Did you both chase the El Reno tornado? No, I was in high school when that happened, and I lived in Montana, because I'm from Montana originally. So
actually, no, we did get an El Reno tornado,
well,
just not the El Reno.
Yeah, it wasn't the El Reno. It was more of the Yukon tornado too. It was a nighttime, beautiful stovepipe last year.
It was an El Reno.
It was in Yukon. It did all the damage in Yukon.
Everybody was calling it El Reno.
Yeah, but it was Yukon. Regardless, close to El Reno. They're both. It was basically right at the county line between the El Reno and Yukon area. But yeah, that was a crazy nighttime tornado. It was fun. I'm going to initiate the double pass here. When you grow up, you want to be a beach bum. Well, there you go. Don't we all? Is that who I think it is? Is that Mitar?
Yes.
It was May 6th last year. It was a high-risk day, same day as the Barnsdall, Oklahoma tour.
How are you guys doing today?
I'm good. We are just outside of Meade, Kansas. Where are you?
We are 43 miles outside of Johnson.
Where the hell is Johnson?
West. It's like west of Liberal, northwest of Liberal. Closer towards the Colorado border. but
see
not
it.
quite there. South of Syracuse.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it just west of Ulysses. What's up, Bryant?
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like out here is a decent starting point anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna head towards Sublette or Ulysses and start there. I really like the models putting that supercell that fires north of Garden, tracking southeast. I feel like that has like the best photographs I've seen, but I think any of these can do it today. Just depends on your moisture and your capping.
Yeah, looking at me, we already got mid 62 points over here. Like Johnson is rating the VTAR 75 over 64. But we're over here, we're got 60, or the car is rating 79.
I'm 27 years old.
Yeah, the sun is just trying to break out better over here in Liberal, and I'm just sitting at the Loves. I'm an hour out of Ulysses, so I'll probably head over that way.
Yeah, I'm in the goop over here to the east, but I should be popping out of the goop sometime soon.
Yeah, we started down in Amarillo, so luckily we avoided that. But yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, we were gonna start in Ulysses, and then we're gonna meet Freddie and Johnson.
Not a bad starting point. I'm gonna try to get out there on time. I'm making my way out there.
Yeah, I'm watching that storm that's up. We're watching that storm that's near Lamar. It's a little too far west, but something will probably end up firing east later.
Today could be a fun little day if everything goes right.
Oh yeah, no, today could definitely be a fun day. It probably surprise some people today.
I'm just super happy because I finally got my streaming stuff figured out and it's running super smooth, and I'm just like, finally. It's been like a 2.5 year battle and I finally found the solution.
Gordon, your stream's cooking today. I saw you were like approaching 1,000 watching. You might even be over that by now. So like, yeah, just great freaking job on the stream.
Thanks. Yeah, we're holding around 700 to 750 concurrent, which is crazy for me. But we figured out how to get it to come in with no lag. Like, we got it out of the VLC and we're doing it through HLS, which has just been running so smooth.
Yeah, once you get it figured out, then it's like, then you don't, I mean, obviously, then you don't have to, like, try to figure it out anymore. So it took a long time for us to figure out the best streaming solution, but once we did, everything was pretty straightforward from then on.
Well, seeing that it's actually working makes me want to stream. Like, it actually makes me excited to stream.
Excited about this after everything.
I am too. You excited, Sierra?
Yeah, I'm excited too, Red Man. I think it's going to be a really good day, and I'm definitely glad that I stuck around like an extra day today.
To, even if it doesn't, produce or whatever. I mean, it's another day of chasing, and it's not in Texas. It's nice to have a risen, center up north there.
I would like to see a real tornado in southwest Kansas for the first time in my life.
No kidding. Right on board with that.
Yeah, Freddie's like 25.
Right there. feel like we have a chance for a photogenic tornado today, but those LCLs are a little low.
Somebody in. Oh. We're in a service hole.
Wi-Fi on. Channel 1.
Somebody in my chat called Freddy the Lightning Rod.
Yeah, I've gotten called that a couple of times over the last couple of days.
That's not necessarily the safest nickname to catch.
I've had enough close range lightning strikes for the year. I'm going to probably just stay in the car from now on. Saw DL in one of our streams as like a lightning strike that was close to you. Yeah, well, I named like my stream like, I don't know, like lightning tries to kill me live as it happened, and then DL like, and then I put like the exact timestamp when the lightning struck, and then DL made his stream lightning tries to kill Freddie McKinney live as it happened. So yeah.
That's Skyler Nebraska for him. We had some pretty vicious strikes around us there when you were there.
The newest HRRR that just came out is nuts for Dodge City.
I have to say the sky is quickly looking.
We get gas up here in 10 miles. We'll make a decision if we want to commit to this stuff out west or go to Dodge. Because I really like that's a good storm right there. If that happens and that environment gets realized, we'll have a good tornado out there.
Hey,
Cows.
keep that way towards you. It's this originally has.
Depends on what VisSat looks like though too. It's all milk out there.
It's been fun for me. Like, to say that this is what I didn't get
It's slowly clearing out to pretty quickly
Gotcha,
actually.
yeah. I mean, I'm watching that over there by Dodge City. My question is, like, is it going to destabilize like all the way over there? But it's going to be pretty easy to pinpoint, I think, where we need to be today. It's just wherever that differential and heating boundary ends up. You just got to find something that sets up along the boundary.
Yes, sir.
right on the edge of the clearing here, just north of Liberal. Temperature went steady 72 to 75 now.
Reed choked on corn. He did choke on corn.
Looking northeast directly towards Dodge for here, you can see the cloud cover. So it looks like that clearing is kind of working its way. Probably, according to this, probably close to like Montezuma, just some Dodge. So.
About 8 miles from getting gas, reevaluating. I'm excited. The Thunder play tonight. If they win, they go to the NBA Finals. It'll be a fun time. Cannot wait. Go Thunder. Miles on the RAV. That's crazy. Also, for those of you guys watching, be sure to subscribe. It goes a long way. Like the stream, subscribe. It's awesome. I was going to say got rotation east of you. Yeah, the environment's pretty stable out there, though. It is not coming towards Nebraska today. Almost to 50,000 subs, guys. That's pretty exciting.
Man, it is clearing up nicely down here. I like it. Feels good. Looks good.
I should be almost out of the gunk here in the next 30 minutes. Thank you, Beeble. We need volume and a good mezzo. We're gonna get some storms today.
day.
You keep whispering dirty, dirty words into my ear, Brandon.
Man. It's particularly close to East Kansas today.
Gotta watch those cells in southeast Colorado.
Yeah.
Be a super fast gas stop, so maybe you go pee or anything. Let it rip. Yeah, it'll probably be Thunder Pacers in the final. And I hope OKC takes it in 5. I just want it to be a dominant performance. I'll go nuts. I want to go to a finals game so bad. What's up, Russell? It's a brand new sheriff's truck. No, we can leave that one. That one's fine. Should be a gas station up here on the corner. The Dalton Gang Museum. There it is.
I know that name.
The Dalton Gang? Oh, dang, this is a nice left. Oh, turn right here. It's kind of left. I don't know. I have no idea. Get gas quick. Find my GoPro quick so we can get an internal camera. I don't know where I shoved it. found the, we are successful with finding the GoPro. And here, plug that in. There we go. We're gonna pull up here. Pull up here quick. There. I'm gonna go to the bathroom fast.
You got a copy, me, Char?
Copy, I'm here.
What do you think about the Walsh, Colorado cells? You think that's just going to kind of continue to evolve into more of a line, or you think it's got potential? I kind of think we're going to get like better supercells maybe just north of there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, just pop it back on. I am also concerned about that, you know, like we got all those cells developing early, but it's going to have to be something that's like closer to Johnson or like even east, maybe later on. Yeah, it'll have to be, I agree with that, Freddie. It'll have to be a little bit further to the east. I mean, the Welsh cells, I mean, you know, it's have to keep an eye on them, but I think they're firing a little too far west right now.
Copy that. That's kind of what I was thinking, and that's why I mentioned I think it just doesn't look right to me just yet. So
Something needs to fire more in the direction of Johnson. So either those ones just to the west of Johnson need to move east and then become rooted and turn right, or something else needs to fire towards Johnson, because that's where the boundary is, where the moisture's pulled and the winds are backed.
yeah. Is that boundary kind of oriented northwest to southeast?
Yeah, we believe so.
All right. There's one of your, take one of those. It should have an info on the back.
Man is on a tear today ever since started driving like 10 minutes ago.
What was that, Mitar?
It says Ben and I just switched driving like 10 minutes ago, and he's already killed a couple of birds. On the way up here, how did that happen?
Oh man, there's been so many bird fatalities.
Not the birds. So many sheriff vehicles out today.
Yeah.
Ton of them. I'm about an hour out of Ulysses. What?
Ulysses.
Ulysses?
Ulysses.
Yeah, Ulysses.
You say it weird.
Yeah, I'm creeping my way over there too. About 39 minutes out.
Would have been happier if I would have left about 30 minutes earlier. A little late. Headed to... What's the town name? What's the town name?
Say it.
Ulysses?
Ulysses.
Ulysses. That's what I'm saying.
No, you're saying it different.
Ulysses.
Ulysses.
Ulysses? Ulysses? Ulysses. I'm going to Ulysses. What? I said it right, didn't I?
I can hear you going back.
Tropical Depression 1E has formed in the Eastern Pacific. Breaking news right now. I can see how it's starting to clear off up to our west here. I hate the stupid 65-mile-an-hour speed limits out here. Get a little bit of cloud breaks out here. Somebody said it's you, Liz, us.
Tornado alarms.
Here. Hold down here. And then data.
Right. We were the observations of class, and they there, you're good. Wrench and everything here.
should have fixed it. Should be back. We should be good. I had to fix the network buffer on that.
Ulysses and Syracuse are both coming in with 68 dew points right now.
Well, it's decided to cloud back over. There's like a narrow corridor of clearing skies, and up here it is 69 degrees.
We should just go to Denver after. Have dinner in Denver.
What's up, Doge? Thank you for the super chat, Doge. Thank you so much. Sorry about the lag. More like I'm sorry because it just lost me 300 live viewers, but I had to fix the network buffer. Now it should be working fine. Again, today is a test stream, so if things go wrong, we're fixing it.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I wonder why the Ulysses and Syracuse odds are reporting 68 dew points right now. I mean, Lufkin 64, Johnson 63, probably Cubiton 63, Liberal 64, Tablet 63. Like the dew points are getting here.
We're planning on intercepting today in southwest Kansas near Johnson, Sublette. They did just severe warn that cluster in southeast Colorado.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess the moisture's kind of pulling here. The problem is temperatures not as high as it is south here. 75 just south here. So, but it's a very narrow corridor.
Yeah, everything just has to line up perfectly in the right area.
It really does.
Like I drove through it. It's like a 10-mile
Just go to
wide
Denver.
section of clearing and heating.
Go see the mountains.
Yeah, I can see the little bit of blue sky now.
The satellite presentation right now for southwest Kansas looks pretty muddy, so hopefully it all works out.
You say it looks pretty muddy.
Money.
Money.
Okay, yeah, okay, good. Those are two different things.
Yeah, I thought he said muddy too.
Okay, glad it wasn't just me.
We could go see Coffee Club.
Yeah.
I was thinking, is that code for... It looks like there's a lot of moisture and dust in the air on satellite.
Temperature should be going up here. I think should be getting up in the 70s here soon.
Iowa's had such a dud of a year.
It has been done up there until June.
I hope we're in Rapid City.
Yeah.
Didn't we go there with Spencer? Yeah.
Chase that.
Yeah.
You're in Hugoton. Where's that? Where's Hugoton?
I just sent a screenshot of the satellite into the chat.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Hopefully that anvil doesn't anvil out and kind of ruin that environment in southwest Kansas.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Ben. I'm like, I hope that this anvil is not just ruined.
There's sunshine.
It's running pretty decent right now.
I just popped out in the sunshine and my mood just went up significantly.
Ben, are you guys still pushing west, or are you gonna like hold a little bit further? No, we're in Johnson right now. Wait, did you not like come to us? Like, we're like just outside of town. We're 4 minutes out. The way that it took us, it wants us to go, it's come to south, it took us up in Johnson, and then we'll head east, just out of town towards you guys. Copy that, yeah. We're just sitting here posted up just outside of Johnson here, so come on up, and we can get you all taped up and ready to go. Also got a 30 yard split maybe, too.
What needs taped up?
It was taped on the roof, and then you said it held up like for over a year, and then we just got it more out of time.
Chilly in Kansas City, only 70 degrees. Is Sierra with you today? I hope so. Yep, Sierra's in here. She's just quiet, enjoying the sun. Is that a left split? Is that a left split there near Johnson? I can't, it's just weird how it's moving due east, northeast.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I know. It's like heading towards me. I'm like, God, I don't know if I like that. Maybe the left split, you're on a dominant supercell and turn right.
Based off what I've seen, it doesn't look like a left split to me. I just think it has not rooted yet. But the farther east that it moves, and it'll root farther east, I guess that's good, so.
For sure, it looks like it's got a hell of a little hail core in there.
Yeah, it's already got some supercell structure on it. It looks neat.
My route shows me about an hour and 5 minutes out of Johnson, but I'm only like 30-something minutes out of Ulysses.
Looks like we found the chaser crowd just here in Senex.
Probably isn't nearly as bad as it was a few days ago, though, right?
Oh, nowhere near.
Yeah, she could be a lot of change.
I want to run into my professor one day out here.
Just a crazy day. I don't think there's going to be
Like, now that we're not in
near
class.
this much, I guess, is hang out.
Which down or radar truck did you drive?
Forest. The square. Brand new.
I did not see that out the other night. I know this probably was out.
A bit of a sneaky setup in a way, so
What? I think he does some
keep
multiple.
it going.
Because he's taking
He
he showed me he took one of the, radar trucks, the round radar.
Yeah.
He took them to like the northeast.
They severe warned that cell moving towards Johnson for 1-inch hail.
You ever see that guy?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I just seen that.
Yeah, sometimes he'll be in this one,
Okay.
but he runs that new big one. Big square vehicle.
Nice. I like this sky a lot. Pretty crispy tower to our south. See it? It's a pretty crispy tower forming in the Oklahoma Panhandle to my south too.
Yeah, tops on this guy is already at 54,000.
We're gonna get over there near Johnson, get in front of the supercell, and just kind of play it from there, I guess. We're not too far. You can see the anvil right there in front of us. Horseshoe vortex. That's a good one.
Hey, Ben, I'll meet you guys at the intersection of this highway and the roads. Things are looking nice. Copy that. We're just, Ben went inside the store for me. Okay, well, you might have to catch up to me. I'm going to try to keep up with this cell here, but it looks like, yeah, it was like anticyclonic, but now it's almost like trying to do a little cyclonic thing right here, which is really weird.
Is that cyclonic action just there on the northwest side of Mantor? Anticyclonic in the cyclonic area. This thing might actually be about to rock and roll here. You guys seeing anything over there?
I got a stream pulled up now. It looks like it's got an interesting area of rotation, I guess, on that leading part that I'm sure you probably saw on velocities, and another area developing off to the west.
Yeah, we don't really have anything here, at least on the anticyclonic side of it, which is kind of the leading edge. But there's like a couplet developing back towards Mantor there. I don't know if you guys are seeing that, but There's like a couple developing southwest that's actually cyclonic there.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, and I was wondering if anybody had eyes on that, because that could definitely be our area.
Yeah, I was so preoccupied with the anticyclonic, but I'm going to blast down there and see what it's got.
Newest scan looks really, really interesting.
Yeah, I really like how these have evolved, whereas it looked like it was going to almost be just a, MCS, and they've got some separation between them now.
Just trying to make it now. That's all I can do. Probably gonna miss something, aren't we? Yeah, I think the mountain time counties are just on the Colorado side. What's up, Heather? Yeah, you're not wrong, Tides.
Hey, Garrett, where are you guys at?
I ran into a little problem, but I actually found my tape, so I'll be okay.
Okay, good. Are you guys watching this thing kind of on the southwest side, like by Mantor?
in southwest Kansas, Whiskey Omega? Because I know Goodland's in northwest Kansas. But I don't know if any of the counties in southwest Kansas are actually mountain time or not. Do you have eyes on that area, Freddie?
No, I stopped for a second just to kind of reevaluate things, but and now I'm heading back into Johnson right now.
I swear most people don't know how to
I'm gonna
stop
see if I can find it.
It was their turn.
Yeah, I know. That's ridiculous. And I also didn't know the right lane could go straight, or I would have been over there a long time ago. Thought it was a right turn only lane. We're almost to the storm, guys. We're getting there. Left a little late this morning. Trying to get in there, slide in sideways. Hopefully it holds off and waits for us to get there.
I wonder where Reed's at.
Should look.
I don't have his location.
On YouTube, it's live where he's at.
Oh, I didn't know if he was streaming.
Yeah, he's streaming. Out here, he sits stuck behind everybody and their dog. Stationary, that little area. Just literally stationary there.
I believe we have eyes on that area of interest southwest of them.
What does it look like? Is it like a wall cloud, or what are you seeing over there?
Yeah, looks like a wall cloud.
I copy that. I'm about to drop south here. Probably not really rotating much, especially in the low levels at all. So, but kind of like a scuddy wall cloud with some inflow coming into it. Copy that. Yeah, I might go head over to Panther south, but either that or just I don't know.
cannot wait to get out from behind these people. You're watching from your parachute. Hell yeah, brother. About to head west right at this thing. Really hope these people do not exit here. Chop, chop, dude.
Okay, yeah, I got visual of the base on this thing. It's pretty low, and there is like a low area of scud I'm looking at right now, so it doesn't look too bad.
I'm 57 miles away.
Yeah, I mean, in all likelihood, I don't know what's going to happen here. It's because they have so many other cells around. But, yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of hoping something pops further east at some point. Or that one east of Johnson just makes a big right turn and becomes dominant.
What's the tornado situation looking like? Well, we're in a tornado watch. We are north of Sublette, Kansas currently, going towards Johnson, Kansas. We have a severe thunderstorm over there. There's a reported wall cloud on this storm, but not a whole lot of action under it. So we are blasting west. We're about 50 miles away from this storm. Should have eyes on it sometime soon. And we're also going to monitor any storm development further north near Syracuse or Lufkin. Is that Lufkin? Yeah, or Lakin, sorry. And see how it goes. That actually looks really good. Yeah, I mean, it could definitely produce near Mantor in the next, anytime soon. It definitely could. Kansas.
Getting a little low in there. Yeah, I mean, the scout getting pretty low. I don't see any, like, movement, but yeah, I mean, it's got a nice base.
It can just wait for me. That's what we need. It just needs to wait for me to get there.
That's what we can do is 5 minutes.
How about 50? That thing's sitting at almost 500 SRH.
Yeah, I'm also wondering, like, once this thing, I think a left split's coming out from the southwest. I wonder what's going to happen when that left split hits this thing. If it's going to try to drop or what.
Worried about the ones up here forming.
Do what?
I'm worried about the ones up there forming.
We could always jump north to those though. We have so many roads. We'll have to monitor that for sure. Yeah.
The HMR is pretty spot on at the moment.
And does it show that forming up there near, yeah, where's that supercell fire?
So those are those, like, that blob of cells, but then that shows this up here.
Here. So fire is that up there?
That's where the crazy soundings were looking.
We'll have to watch it. Could be this guy. So that fire over here. See, it's starting to get darker as we get closer to the supercell. Severe thunderstorm warning over here.
It might not have fired yet. It might fire ahead of.
What's up there? That's what I was asking.
Well, that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah. have to watch for a blip. If the blip goes up, we'll blast north. Thanks for the super chat. What is that? Mono. I'm just gonna call you Mono. Thank you so much. Look at the right side of that updraft right there on the right. Got like a bell. That's that left split. I don't know if is that a left. It's definitely a left split. Dang. That's definitely a left split. You guys can see the right edge of that left split over there on the right side. That's that robust updraft over there, just rocketing. Nope, you're back just in time. If everything is right, that storm should go up near Tribune or Leote up there. Anything good yet?
Say what again?
Seeing anything good yet?
No, pretty much doing the same thing. A lot of low level scud. Has some structure on it, and kind of looks a little chilly.
There's a tower right there.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, the left split over here near Ulysses looks pretty good. That is a good little tower over there, isn't it? There is a little tower kind of going up there near Heartland and Laken. We can see visually. It's not on radar yet, though. striation of the center. You have to watch that cluster really closely up there. If they're just sitting under that and it's still not doing anything, I'm just like,
I know, I'm like almost tempted just to, like, I was almost tempted just to go up here somewhere, like Garden City.
I can go due north out of Ulysses, get wherever we gotta get to. They're not gonna be, they shouldn't be hauling ass today.
If that's a left split, it could.
This? Oh. Somebody just reported a tornado down there.
Might have just had a weak tornado that I don't know what I just saw.
Yeah, somebody reported it.
Yeah, I'm like 85% sure we just had a weak, very strange tornado. It was like a vortex on the ground, but it was definitely weak. But it was definitely also rotating. So, and it's like on the verge of like, is it a tornado or is it not? But I really just don't even know. It's just weird.
Well, it's about to get absolutely smacked at that left split, so.
Is it a tornado or is it not? Pretty much defines
It's at
2025.
59 kilometers.
Where?
That beat in this cluster.
Well, it looks really good visually, so not worried about the moisture there. I post on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter.
Hey, look over here. That corridor it's like 50, 50 up to 57, and then it's just a small corridor of 65 right here, and then it's 50s again. So it's just this corridor.
Yeah, well, I think just south of these storms, like right here, you have 60s. And it just says 50s because it's been underneath the mesos.
It's like 50 all down here. It's literally like here, from here to here, which is what the HRR was saying. It was just a literal, like a little finger just pushing up. That's it.
I feel like this is going to do something when that left split slams it.
I'm more worried about the stuff up there, I think.
What do you want to do? So we're only 30 minutes. We can get anywhere we need to get to.
I worry. I just want whatever happens to be in this little corridor.
Yeah.
Because everything else around it, remember we were pulling horrible soundings.
Yeah. Just, it's your photograph right here, right now. It's pretty good. I mean, these are all. I see that though, yeah.
I didn't even see that. Yeah, exactly. I was just looking at the moisture.
Right.
But yeah, there. I would almost be happy going to Garden City.
Or do you want to just go north out of Ulysses? Towards that, right there?
I wouldn't even have gone here, because if that's a, like I said, if that's a less split, it'll move faster and we might get smacked by massive hail.
I don't care. I want hail. Hail don't bother me.
Oh, okay. I just figured it'd ruin your window.
It ain't gonna be that big.
Why?
1 for 1 inch.
I saw 2.
see one in the morning. And it's not moving that fast.
I'm more worried about this stuff. I don't know.
That's so far north right now.
I'm talking about when it eventually gets here.
I know, I get
Just
that.
this corridor.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just telling you, we have lots of time to play with everything. So we can either play overly safe, or you can be a little aggressive. It don't matter. I
was just thinking about getting to the good environment.
I agree. We can go north out of here and toward the lake end. It's like 20-something, 30 minutes out from lake end. Take a look at this left split here. Drive towards that tower over there.
I mean, it's possible they could move into the better environment. I'm just a little confused with the storm motions. I just don't know. But I thought they were supposed to be going down here.
They are.
Which is still, it's really hard to tell. There's a boundary of, a real fine line between 50s dew points and mid-60s right there. So, will it get into that? I don't know. A tough decision.
This might just consolidate in one big supercell too, taking on a left split like that. There's just part of me that's slightly concerned about that left split slamming into that and doing something. With us being like 25 minutes away from being there. But I also see where you're coming from too. I don't.
See, there's that sea tour.
But that stuff's still sitting in it too. I don't know what to do. I feel like we're gonna miss a big tornado down there in a minute. I bet it. I don't know. Oh, shoot, I don't know what to do yet.
You have better lapse rates in these storms, but it's not it could do it here too.
Something's telling me to get west.
There's your surface vorticity and gate.
That's way too far north there.
I meant, I'm sorry. I zoomed up on it.
Yeah. I feel like I need to get west. I think I might have just burned too much time doing this little jog. Well, at least have a better idea in 15 minutes, but I just at least want to be close, or at least within striking distance, so if it does produce, we can see it. I also don't like that this left split's just slingshotting into my better environment, too. What are we doing? Why are you so far to the left if you're going to turn, or sorry, so far to the right if you're going to turn left? You guys still have a good base down there?
It's the president.
What?
Oh, I see the picture of Ulysses Esper.
From my viewpoint, it looks pretty elevated right now, from what I can see.
There's the president.
Watching those cells down by Rolla, I'm wondering if those end up being the ones.
I just don't like those are in
I
like
can
50
see those
centimeters. I
visually.
mean, like, I don't know if it matters.
Actually, I might just go get a piece of Casey's pizza and then go north.
It's elevated looking.
Well,
That's kind of proof that that moisture is kind of messing with it. In my head,
just be
yes.
patient, I guess, and wait for a storm to actually go up over here.
See, look at this one. Okay, just punch south.
Right, which is what we need.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to get out.
I'm gonna get a fast piece of Casey's pizza and go north. Why are we? Oh, because somebody. Okay. Coming in or no? Need anything? Yeah. These dudes' shoes are just like wearing ice skates out here. Alright. Get the hell out of here.
I don't know what to do. This is the sounding from down here.
Okay.
So 70 over 59.
Higher elevation.
I know. I was when we called you like a month ago, and I was like, remember Western Kansas? You're like, I can't think about that.
That was then, though. Obviously.
You know, but I'm saying
Not that I
it's,
never knew that.
it's 70 over 59.
Okay.
I'm not like I'm just reading it to you, so you don't have to look.
Alright, so what do you think?
That's what I was just
Go
saying.
north.
I don't know. If we have time to stay, then why not? But if we don't, then I don't.
And we have time to do whatever because the storm hasn't even fired up north.
I just don't know if this one right here will enter a better environment.
That I don't know. No, there's no more blue sky anywhere, so.
Energy we have is what we get. Well, I mean, just from the sun.
Storm.
Yeah.
Cheyenne left the Oklahoma. That.
Yeah, Ben found is then, yeah, it got lost.
It's so hard.
Yeah, Ben found is then, yeah, it got lost.
It's so hard to plan things
Hey, I
because
come down here like I pulled on to like literally the next road.
Steven wants to meet today. I've been trying to meet for like a few weeks, but there's always chasing.
Yeah.
Either I'm in Norman and he's up north chasing, or he's in Norman right now, or OKC, and texted me and asked to meet up, and I'm like, well, we're out chasing. It's just hard to meet up at this time of year. I feel bad. It's really hard to make plans at this time.
Yeah. Alright guys, the stream should be working great again. I just had to mess with some buffer settings and reconnect delays. So, let's see what happens. That reconnect delay could have been one of our bigger problems.
And then Jen was supposed to come today, but she had to cancel, or no, she had to do her talk virtually. Her kiddo's sick.
Oh.
So she wanted to meet today too, but she couldn't. But I was just like, man, I'm like, it's just, like, May is just so hard to do anything.
Where are you guys dropping south out of? Do we wait 5 more minutes for this new HRRR run to come out before we drop south?
Sure. Go to Casey's.
We were just there.
Yeah, if you want to wait instead
Oh,
of driving,
yeah.
just go to the Casey's for 5 minutes.
Alright guys, yeah, just did a big circle.
Took a tour.
I'm gonna stop right here for a second.
Might as well. Oh. There is a little bit. I think there'll be a bunch of stuff forming there soon.
I don't like this junk.
I don't either. I like.
Do you just commit to going towards Garden City and just, if nothing happens, nothing happens? I feel like that's what you just gotta do. If
Yeah,
you
I mean, they say they like these storms.
I don't get why.
I feel like that. Oh. It's better moisture, but I don't know what your photographs look like there.
I'm just gonna.
Let's wait. Let's stick to our plan and wait for the HRRR.
I don't wanna. Wow, that's pretty. I'm gonna turn around actually, so the stream can see this.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, guys. I want you guys to see this.
Oh, Mamadas.
Check that out.
You can't really see the Mamadas
Well, I'm
very
gonna
well.
fix it. There you guys go. Look at that. Updraft with the Mamadas. That's pretty. It's a dying updraft though.
What time do the Thunder play?
7:30.
Thunder. I don't know. I asked Steven how long he's in. Okay, he said he'll be here until tomorrow, so I asked him what time. So maybe we can meet him up for breakfast or something.
Yeah. That's such a little itty bitty updraft. It's actually dying. Oh, that's actually got cyclonic rotation on it.
It sounds weird, but it reminds me. Remember that supercell we ran? Okay, the day that Reed almost caught, like, his fame almost caused that car accident. Remember the town we were in?
Yeah.
And we were holding Reed's stream for a while?
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't know why, but the storm just reminds me of that. Do you remember that?
What's the name of that? Alta Vista Day.
Was it Alta Vista?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, a storm just exploded like this, and then we watched it for a long time all excited, and then it died.
But look at this. It shredded itself off, so it's pushing off the left split with its cyclonic back end here. I've never seen that. Because that came off the left split, so the left split just shot off another left split with a cyclonic meso on the backside. So, oddly enough, this left split north of Ulysses or whatever, just shot off another left split. And it has like a weird cyclonic updraft here. But it's like super skinny.
That is weird.
Yeah, I see that. That is a little bit peculiar. Jeez. I do say so myself there. I don't know what it's doing there.
But according to mesoanalysis, your better environment's just a little east. Something's telling me to wait up by Garden City or something for something to pop up near Scott City or Leote, like the HRRR runs were showing. It's a new HRRR. Thanks, Amy. Yeah, you're not wrong, Tony. I'm gonna do that. We're just gonna go north.
Watch that storm near Cheyenne Wells is it. Watch. It's always Cheyenne Wells.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm actually starting to crash out a little bit, so I don't know. We're like 90 miles from it, technically, if we want to turn around and blast north.
I feel bad. He's heading back to Kansas City.
towards
He's
us.
like, I'm in OKC if you want to meet up. And I was like, oh, I'm not in there. I was like, are you there tomorrow morning?
I mean, it will be moving into a
He's like,
better
no, I'm already
environment.
driving.
You can kind of see.
Look how goofy this updraft is.
Yeah. There's sheer, there's just, I don't know, it's just skinny.
Oh yeah, it's super skinny.
Just go crazy, so, I don't know. It's a tough call, but I don't really like the way this is looking right now. Maybe you need to give it a little bit longer, but this cluster down here.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that one down the further southern one.
I know.
I don't like Southern.
The one.
Did you look at the HRRR?
Did you look at mesoanalysis?
I know, I'm saying, you left before
Hey,
you...
something else could
No, I did, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about him. Yeah,
See,
this
Scott
is...
City and Leotes have 59 degrees. They're on the other side of this difference with heating power. The Cheyenne Wells cell, it's not in the best environment, but it's moving.
I'm more interested in
kind
this.
of
Me too.
paralleling us.
I don't know. Honestly, none of it looks particularly great.
No.
What do the photographs look like in the Panhandle? And the ones that are going right now.
That,
You know what my favorite way to look at it? Let the student meteorologist look. I don't know, student of meteorology.
sure seems pretty stable out here.
I'm making
Yeah, it could go big
I
time.
think I'm going to make an executive decision here, and I'm going to go north.
Me
Yeah,
too.
look. Look at photographs.
They better?
I mean, look at them.
Better, at least.
Projected.
Just gotta be patient. It wasn't gonna be till 7 o'clock anyway.
Only because I realized that Oklahoma Panhandle stuff looks the best. The rest of it, to me, everything down here looks messy. And that's a good ways a little bit
What?
down there to the Oklahoma Panhandle. I'd rather meet the storm that's coming towards me from north, and it's alone.
Watch the lightning get spit out on that
I don't
updraft.
understand. Did he just say he's going making the
Yeah, it
executive
is alone
decision
up there.
to
Right?
go
It
north?
is
But he said he likes the Panhandle most.
He likes these storms down here in the Panhandle down here.
But he's gonna go
He ain't
north?
gonna make it to those. He can't make it to those.
If this cluster down here would just get together near, Houston and whatnot, if it could just do it, that would be something. But if it doesn't get itself together to all these updrafts, then
I think I'm worried because there was areas with the cap, and I'm worried that there's such a narrow window of blue sky.
Yeah,
Because like the projected temps were like
74.
80. No, I saw up close to 80s a lot.
Majority of the sun is up above that were like 72 to 68 degree temps.
I saw a lot of close to 80s. But I think there's a narrow window of daylight, and then these towers went up and just
Only thing
blocked the rest of it.
that what doesn't like about that storm is the photographs are not very good. The winds are not particularly favorable, but things do weird things.
If that Cheyenne Wells storm could just start moving southeast, it'd be in business, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I was just telling them that like Tribune down to like Lakin, like that's the differential heating boundaries right there. So if we can ride southeast, it's gonna ride right along it. Because Leote and Scott City, that's on the other side of it. You could get a storm over there. but it'll be cold.
Looks like a
Probably
lenticular almost.
Does,
That's
yeah.
a well storm can start heading southeast. That I think that
I just don't like how it looks anywhere around here.
No, I just want to get north out of this environment.
It's all just cold, stable stuff above us.
Kansas is still broken.
It's okay, we could watch the thunder on the way back.
8 hour, 10 minutes to Tribune. So, I don't know. I'm just going to go for that.
Jen said she'll, I was just catching up on all my text messages. Jen said she'll be able to chase like all throughout June.
I'm really torn right now between going after this and flipping around and doubling back up towards Cheyenne Wells right now.
Ben does not like the North Clay because it is north of the surface loop.
For whatever reason, the HRRR and mesoanalysis, even since last night, liked the storms that came out of eastern Colorado as they tracked southeast. I wouldn't be surprised if they fire ahead of that Cheyenne Wells storm. I don't think it's going to be that Cheyenne Wells storm. I think it's going to fire there west of Scott City or something.
Yeah, I don't think it's way that far up there. I don't think. I just don't feel good. It's
Even then, I don't even think it, I don't know. It just doesn't, none of this looks good. How's everybody doing in the chat? Where are you watching from? You guys enjoying the cold clouds?
Yeah, I guess looking outside, I'm not seeing anything right now up near that Cheyenne Wells storm besides that. This cluster is trying, there's a new updraft trying to form right near that Hewington area where all those that
House
stuff
got the
is.
zoomies.
If it hits Dalhart or anywhere down there, it's just be rain.
Yeah, this looks better than back behind. Maybe this looks. And look at that, how stable it looks over there.
Yeah.
And like that, it's just all the cold sinking air up here. And there is a base back there, but.
Are you guys coming south right now?
Yeah, we dropped south.
This is what I was thinking. Like, we're just looking for. And moisture is supposed to just, like, pinch off to the east.
Huh? I think you're starting to see the convection begin on that little line or whatever the hell it is, firing west of Scott City, over Scott City towards Tribune if you're loop radar. There's also an emergency manager report out of Leote for fog, so that must be right on that little heating boundary.
Yeah, that would make sense. The only problem with that stuff firing up there by Scott City, it's 59 over 57 at Scott City right now, and even all the way down by Garden City, it's 65 over 61. So it looks like it's in stable air.
Yeah, I think you have a thin little area further west of that, just a very tiny corridor. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm kind of baffled right now, but I'm going to keep going for the southern play, but at this point I'm a little lost. It's 59 over 59 in Leote, too.
So now it's like 64. That's just probably got to be because it rained.
Yeah, it's almost too.
But here,
We do a new cell going up in Lincoln, or just on the west side of Lincoln. That might bear watching.
I have eyes on that cell currently. It's actually developing some nice inflow.
Copy that. Yeah, that sounds like that storm is kind of in this.
Pulling in from right to left towards that little storm right there. Not saying that's it, but
it looks better than behind us.
it definitely does.
It's just
I just pulled a sounding on the HRRR from the cell near Lincoln. I'll send it to the group chat.
Is it a PDS one?
Yeah.
On that Lincoln cell, what's your current step there?
Still south of it in this goop, so it's 67.
Yeah, copy that.
You know what we should do?
What?
On days like this where you just don't know what to do,
That
you tell people,
send
a super chat, and you get to pick the road, the place we get to coordinates. Or send another one, tell us which road we take. We'll just use Storm Chase, you're just a vessel. You use meso analysis, and you gotta give us a good reason.
The stream won't look any better whether or not you run it in 720 or 1080 because the stream's only getting pushed at 1.5 meg 720 from the car. But the computer stream with the overlays is being pushed out at 1080, so it's bigger for you guys on the home. But if I push a bigger feed out of the car, we're going to run into even more service issues. If that makes sense.
How many rattlesnakes do you think?
What?
How many rattlesnakes?
Oh, quite a bit, probably.
I've never seen one. I mean, I have.
I think it exploded.
What?
The storm. It's right there, though. It's due west of us, which is weird, which doesn't make sense. You'd think it'd be further northwest compared to on radar.
Since I am not there.
Oh, Jesus.
Where's that?
Where we drove through earlier today.
I bet they're elevated. I don't think. Maybe not.
This one up here by Lakin's definitely developing quite a big base on it.
That would look interesting. We might be able to do something really quick before it crosses that boundary.
I'll pull over and stare at this thing. It says it's moving like due north. There's also an MD out for the storms in the south. Yeah, it's just a continuation.
Localized corridor of greater tornado potential is apparent ahead of the ongoing dominant storm along the Kansas-Oklahoma border.
Of course it is.
Consensus of afternoon guidance indicates strengthening of the low-level jet over the next few hours across the ribbon of low 62s. Otherwise, large hail will likely be the primary hazard. While overall tornado potential may be rather confined spatially, a downstream watch issuance is being considered.
For that. What's funny is we literally went through Englewood.
I don't know what to think.
Oh, it's gonna happen in Oklahoma. Wow, holy cow. But look at up north. How fast that just blew up too. I think we're just being too premature.
You know what I bet? I bet it's because there's just more better air, like not as much clouds.
Probably.
Oh man, what do you do? My ears hurt. I know I have like some kind of ear infection because my ears hurt.
So do you sit here on this, or do you play what's about to be coming south? This is without storm fires on the HRRR model,
Yeah.
moving southeast. I think we get the lake in. Just get the lake in.
Probably doesn't matter if we're there or here.
No, but if we're in Lakin, it's easier for us to blast north if we need to.
We need to watch that.
I agree, but if I get to Lakin, I can go due west right at it. Get closer to it. I don't know, like that's in the middle of nowhere over there. I don't even know how to get there. Of course, there's a big thing of hay blocking that view. I mean, that looks healthier. The base near Kendall is looking way healthier. We hit the lake in 6 miles.
It's like, you know what I've noticed about Oklahoma? If there's a play anywhere around it, it will join the party. Even if nobody predicts it ahead of time, the day of, a few hours before, it will join the party. Every time.
Right.
Oh, I forget that sometimes. I mean, that's what got us, like, you know, a week ago.
There is a rotation just south east of Hugoton.
That was a place with that good sounding.
Not sure if you noticed that at all. Ready?
I'm just not sure how I like how this fired.
Well, remember, if you look at all the HRRR runs, it fires just like that, and the far southwest one is the one that rolls.
So it forms like a weird blob, but the way that, I just don't like how that one looks.
That's how it fired.
Not just like that.
Yeah, it did. Go look at the old HRRR runs. I promise you, it's exactly how it fired.
Right now, about 40 minutes out, but I tried to route to Kendall because it is closer to me, but
You could just get the hell down
there's no
here
way to get there to me.
for a few hours.
I see. Yeah, that storm there does look interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of sloppy down here, down by High Road and Hooker, but I feel like we could have a shot if we get some favorable mergers here. We got this cluster going. That might be what we need, though, in order to get like an established supercell. So, you know, I'm like cautiously optimistic, but I'm wondering if we can get something good out of this thing. Yeah, Freddie, you literally said exactly what I just said to Garrett 2 minutes ago, and I would lean towards it being just a little bit too messy, but I think since the photographs are a lot better down there, I think it's got the best shot.
And a little at the scan to look at a little bit of rotation.
I hate what the next what's 23.
Yeah. He's got to hope for a mesoscale accident.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll
Play with what, I guess he's got to
see.
play
I also tend to agree, but I think it's
get
probably
down
good
here
to
somewhere?
So
We can. They're all moving, not moving fast, so I'd rather play in the storms themselves than go sit and wait longer than I already have all day. Just tired of not chasing all day.
I know, but what is there to chase?
This,
Huh?
the storms that are around us, if for a mesoscale accident and they're in the daytime, you never know. That's all you got. And these are what's going to move down there anyway, so why get down there now when those are still going to be like an hour north of us? It's kind of my mindset, I guess.
I was just thinking that there's less clouds down there, and even SPC's looking at down there.
Sure, but we will never make it there. Those are out of reach by far.
I don't think I think it'll be a threat for a while. I don't know, it's just not easy. I don't know. It's annoying. I didn't expect today to be easy, but I was just like, we might have a choice between like 3 storms that look okay-ish.
It always looked a little messy.
Yeah, but I figured there would be like semi-discrete, like there would still be a couple little storms in stuff that might be interesting to look at. I guess what I mean is here's the way to sum it, that you'll understand. I didn't expect it to look so soft. I didn't expect everything to be so soft.
Yeah.
Good food. Okay. They have a neon sign. This is good food. I'm gonna get that and put it in the kitchen. Is that hail?
Yep.
Everybody panic.
Well, look how explosive this one was. We got nuked. And look at that.
I mean, the cape's pretty high.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, look at it.
I'm not opposed to. Like, I don't want to see what this thing looks like. We're gonna drive right into it and see. We'll come back to this road and go north if we need to. I just want to see the base.
My ears hurt.
I'm sorry. Is it north of the road already? Radar tries to say yes, but I think it's, I don't know.
Just go west.
And those mergers down in the Panhandle, the Oklahoma Panhandle aren't merging together. It's just those are probably a little bit too far to the east.
Actually, I have southeasterly wind here.
I think you do everywhere here for the most part.
Well, no, I'm saying the storms down south clearly didn't cut it off yet. I was expecting it to be completely choked. They got a hail core quick.
And it's surprising with the way it's moving.
I like how fast this Lakin storm just absolutely went nuclear, so I'm about to drive in and see if I can see the base.
Yeah, I do like that. I can see the structure of the storm. It looks pretty healthy from 160 over here.
Because I'm not on Weatherwise. I'm on my radar. That's why you won't see me on Weatherwise. Once I get past this big brain core, I should be able to get eyes on the base.
I mean, it looks very well structured from the south side, looking due north at it from a distance. It looks very good structure, like it you know, may have a decent base somewhere on that.
I've been cold.
Starting to see it slightly. Matt, you got lucky. Pop one out. Even if it's a quick one, I don't really care. I just like to see something.
We still need our steak dinner for our back-to-back Oklahoma tours.
We do. Need money first.
We got Browns. We should just make our own steak. Like, not make it. I love, like, home cooked steak. Or the neighbor's grill.
Nice
Is that
wall
a lowering?
cloud.
Yeah.
There's a very distinct wall cloud over here.
Nice. Probably not many people there either, is it?
Where are you at right now?
By distinct, I mean damn near on the ground wall cloud. I am north of Heartland. That actually looks... That's a good wall.
Oh yeah, I see you up there. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice there.
Maybe this is that dog store.
It could be. I'm about to come up and over a hill, but that looks interesting, to say the least.
Kind of getting a merger.
I love that people get in the passing zone and just fly. I just can't see them.
Also, something is just absolutely lining up like crazy to its northwest.
Okay, there we go. You can see it now. Got a nice lowered base there. I don't know if there's rotation, but that looks pretty good to me. I got some really good structure on this. My goodness. If you want to tune the stream in, you can check it out.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look here in a second. I'm really liking the way our cell's looking here right now.
It's got a nice beaver tail and everything on it.
Yeah, I just tuned in. That looks pretty good.
Pulling over right
Definitely
here.
pretty low to the ground.
Just I'm tired of dealing with his wash. Let me pull over here. Oh, that's slick. That's slickery. at the inflow bands forming on the left.
Yeah.
I have inflow at my back. Well, that doesn't look horrible.
Pretty soon it'll get hit by that line coming from the back.
The what? Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's cold. 60-degree inflow. It's cold. Holy crap. My pants.
Let's go drive under it. Keep an eye out for the base. There's dirt coming up.
I don't know. Do we even have a road?
You're in Kansas, there's roads.
Well, this looks like the one place where there's not good roads.
It's gridded over here.
I had to put the pants, long pants on. It's cold.
Look underneath there. There's dirt getting kicked up.
That's rain.
Well, I know, but there was a little bit of dirt a minute ago.
Watch out.
Oh, Jesus.
Idiots. Yeah, let me stop in the middle of a freaking highway.
I hate people. Make that make sense to me. Good eye.
Nobody told me Ulysses is like 10
What'd you say?
Good eye. See
miles
that?
long, it seems like.
Watch this left side. We're gonna tuck under right up under here.
Yeah, Freddie, if all these cells can merge together, they're kind of just consolidate to one, like they're trying to do.
Yeah, we might be in business here. I'm going to drop straight south to Hooker and
This looks not
see if we
bad.
intercept it down there. What are you guys thinking about how you're going to approach this thing? There's a paved road, it looks like, to go straight down to Hooker.
If it's paved, then he will take that.
There's actually a pretty good rotation right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's paved, and if it happens to not be paved, then it's a fun time.
Get up under here and see if we. There it is. It's spinning right there. I'm about to barrel underneath this, but we actually have some rotation underneath this thing.
Believe it or not, we can see your storm from down here.
I believe it. Where are you at?
Down here on this severe warning, down here near Liberal.
Is that a cut back there with the lowering? That clear area there? Is that an RFD cut pushed around there?
Or is that just the back? It might just be the backside of the storm.
I did fun driving down into the center of the storm with the cup.
Huh?
So this is a nice little pull-off road.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
In the middle of it.
Sounds like a blast to me.
There's your rotation.
It's hard to tell. It's a little freaky because it looks like it's everywhere. We don't have any south road.
Huh?
You can't go south.
I don't need to go south.
I know. I'm just saying there's a river.
Yeah. We're fine. It doesn't seem like they're going to be very strong if they do. Look at right in front of the car.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
That's spinning right there. That's where it'd be, because I'm getting RFD right in my face.
There's rising motion over here. How's it look out that way behind you?
I got wind in my face, so it's likely RFD, but that's spinning really good right there. In front of the car.
Yeah. It's just weird. Everything's relatively flat, so it's like a little weird to and cold. So it's hard to tell what's going on.
Go further north on this. That's cranking right there. Hang on, now I'll cut up here and then I can cut east if I need to. If that plant's something weak, I want to see it.
I do not like this wood.
We're fine. Don't underestimate the RAV. That's rotating very quickly.
I'm interested to see what happens when this...
You can see the light color where a cut would be if it was in a try. What were you going to say?
I'm interested to see what happens when this line, angry line behind it hits it.
Dude, this might be trying right here. This thing's definitely got some pretty intense motion under here.
It was a very classically shaped supercell.
It could be trying to like...
Just FYI, this road is paved.
This is our east-west road here.
Is it moving towards us?
Yeah, slightly.
The whole storm is spinning quite a bit, Jordan.
That line behind it might come in just in time to help that out. It's right on that differential heating boundary, pretty much. Looks like half of it is on the cold side, half of it's on the warm side.
Yeah, copy that.
It's definitely it, because we're getting RFD from left to right here. And we'd be on the south side of the rotation. That makes total sense. I think it's definitely...
Well, it's coming right at us. I think.
It will be.
I'm kind of liking the cell over by in the Panhandle right now. Look on the Panhandle. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, that's the one that looked like that those two bases, or those two storms are merging together into one. Like the environment down south of those is
Get off of it.
not terrible. I mean, at least the temperatures. I mean, Chatuck is 81, 63, Woodward 77, 61. The winds are out of the southeast.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. I mean, we can kind of play this one, and if we really want to, we can shoot east.
Are you going to turn south and go back on that main road?
Yeah.
Because we'll get stuck on these.
What do you mean we'll get stuck on this?
These muddy roads.
This isn't mud, it's gravel.
It looks like mud.
It's got gravel on it.
If that storm was over here, down this blob, and it was this
It
guy,
makes you feel
this
better
probably
when
would
you
have
turn
one
around.
down.
You'll
And
just
just
go
like
up.
tornado warning.
Just go up to this next one.
The eastern one?
You're halfway
yes,
in
sir.
between.
I know where I'm at. Let's just go back to the other one because I know it's good. Because it just got a little muddy right there.
Yeah.
So. Stop. Don't be negative.
Yeah, it figures, because I drove through there.
What?
Oh, this is just bad.
It's not bad. You gotta relax.
I just feel sliding.
Well, yeah, but that's fine. Would you rather slide or
looking
be
at some
stuck?
observations
We have brand new
around
mud
me.
tires. We're fine.
Okay.
Just chill.
That southern, that eastern one looks.
I need your confidence
Looks
more than
decent.
anything right now. Should get a little bit better back here.
Did you guys head south on this road down towards Hooker?
I'm just looking for somewhere I can pull off and turn
No,
around.
we can see that. Well, first of all, we can see the base
keep
of
going
this
and
guy. That's
just back up past
the
this
severe
right here.
warning right here. And
I see where the road
Ben
gets
has us
better.
routed to Tyrone, so we kind of went south on the road just
I see my spot. We're good.
just west of y'all, and then we're
This
going
thing
to
has
turn on
no
the
issues over here.
road here, I think.
Okay, yeah, I also have Tyrone in my GPS, so you should be on the same road. I'm almost to the couplet here.
I'm Tyrone. Meow. Sure you don't want to do that road?
Yeah, I'm positive.
This road's fine here.
I'm glad you got off that without this extra rain. Like, what do you mean? It's gravel. And then you slow down and just
It just would have been slippery. This rat can get through some thick mud. That was just something I didn't want to deal with either.
I think my biggest worry is like sliding into like a little ditch
I get it.
and not having the traction to get out.
Totally. Am I clear, right?
Yep. It's a hail. I like.
This thing's developing further south, so let's get it south of Lakin. This is our cell. I want to punch through this again.
Let's get it. Oh, this.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry, D.
In front of us, that's going
But it's going one direction. It's already spinning.
like 25 miles an hour speed limit.
Yeah, there's so much stuff being picked up. God, I've never seen rain bands move so fast like that.
Look in front of us.
I know, something's interesting.
No, there it is. Rotating right there. Your mezzo is literally right there.
Oh, are those spinning?
Yes, that's where your mezzo's at. Right off to the left.
You got left, right?
Yeah, that's it. Look at it spinning. Perfect circle.
That's where I'm like, I don't... Oh, look, we got all these...
We might be about to get a little tornado here, west of Lincoln.
Ooh.
We're fine.
Oh, I know. I don't want to get wet. My phone wet.
Oh!
nice little tube up there on that storm. It's looking good on radar. I just went through the circulation on this storm. I couldn't make anything out. It was completely rain and wrap, but I had a pretty good wind shift.
I might have to push further into this. It could be down very weakly.
I'm really interested in what's going to happen right here in the next few minutes.
Yeah. We'll just keep
With
it.
this line slamming into it. I'm interested in it, honestly.
Well,
That's what Garrett was saying on the phone.
Let's just keep inching slowly, because it's still moving slow, right? So,
I just don't know where it'll happen. I know it looks interesting there, but I feel like it could pop up. Anything could pop up anywhere.
I agree. That's why I'm just inching. Just can't consolidate.
And also, I will say too, like, looking at velocity, I'm most interested in, like, right here.
Okay. Pull over again, but I want to.
Yeah. Because I do not want to keep pushing far into that rain, because I don't think we'll be able to see anything if it happens. I'm really interested in this line coming up. There's so much motion up here.
Wish we could see an RFD cut.
Yeah, ground scrapers.
I have the
There's
360.
so much motion right here.
Look, fucking seatbelt. God damn fucking seatbelt. There you go.
Just up above.
Oh.
There's stuff all sorts of spinning and things. You can see it up here. Stuff's just spinning and
We are going to poke the core.
because it could be. It's like, what is that? Is that like a little cut? You know?
Poke it good, poke it real good.
I still feel like it's right here.
Is it right here? But look at this little edge right here. It could be this whole little thing right in front of us. You know?
Yeah, look at this cut pushing through here.
That's what I'm saying.
But there's an RFD cut. Look, do what? Straight up.
Or is it that could be the back end of the storm?
Look straight up.
Look at through the camera, as you can see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, look at all this low left to right in front of us.
Yeah. I'd like to see more right to left out ahead of it, too. I'm not seeing that. Where are you going to consolidate yourself? Alright.
See, look, that hook is just here.
Yeah.
That's where I didn't want to go all the way to Lakehead, because we are just gonna leave it, and you can't see through this. It's so rainy today. There's so much spinning. Horizontal little rolls up there. See it?
Oh, yeah. And I can also see the storm right behind it about to slam into it.
I know, that's why I want to sit right here, because it'll either do something or kill it, or it'll do something and then kill it. If you...
I feel like we should scoot forward, though.
I would like to get on this, like, road, or this pull-off, so we don't get rear-ended when this rain hits.
Well, I have bright ass lights back there. That should be alright. It'd be sweet if it would just. What's going on right
I think
there?
I know, that's what I'm really interested in. Look to my right. There's a road right here. Right, oh, you just drove past.
Oh, that road? There should be another one by this radio tower. Sierra?
And, oh, crap.
Yeah, you should roll your window down if you're gonna shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna pull. I'll do this little quick pull off here. I'll do this one. We'll point your head out. That is rotating there.
That's what I've been watching this whole time. I'm like, there's something out my right, and I know
Like
it.
tornadically, I'm not so sure about the storm that is tornado warned right now, but that storm is discreet and ahead of everything else. Like visually, that cell looks better than this cell, even though
It is.
I don't know how much of a tornado risk you will have with it. It just looks better than this
Look in there.
blob at the moment.
What's going on right there? Look at that.
I know. It's weird. It's.
I've never seen it move like that in my life. Look at that.
I know. That's what's been happening out my window. That's why I've been staring out my right window for 10 minutes. It's just been nuts movement. The rainbands have just been dancing and flying. It's almost like a microburst, you know? That looks so weird.
You see there's like a little mezzo trying to develop just south of Tyrone now. I got visual on the old kind of occluded mezzo here, and it's definitely.
Dude, there is so much going on in there.
It looks like a microburst, honestly. It looks crazy. Like, just that little patch of trees is just getting dumped on. And then the scary line's coming up behind us.
We should continue east. It's definitely moving away from us, so.
The only thing I'm confused about is, like, where it'll happen. Will it happen there, or will it happen right in front of us, right above us? Because everything has so much motion.
It does.
Wait, there's...
And there's even, yeah, it's southerly
Hold
motion.
on.
I'm just gonna inch a little closer. Here's Ashton. I can't see out there. Got your window up. Yeah, thank you. Lost its ump.
Yeah. Give it just a few more minutes with this line.
Right.
I just have a weird smell in my hand. I don't know what it is.
Brother. Sorry about hit me.
It's like, look, oh.
Joke's on us, this is a sell all day.
Yeah, Oklahoma said, watch what I can do. There's a hill up there.
Yeah, it's... What?
Not telling. Don't look like that no more.
It looked good. It was decent.
I should respond and say I thought you were on the obvious target in Texas.
Just pointing that way.
See? Everybody else is here. So this looks good. That was like a little microburst.
I don't know what the hell that was.
I think it was a little microburst.
I don't know what the hell it was.
They got some crazy. That was just straight down.
It was literally straight downward.
But they kept. The rain bands just were doing for a long time, just doing crazy stuff out my window. That's why I was just upset. I couldn't stop watching it. It was just weird looking. Almost, you start to almost look. You're like, is that wispy wedgie? Like,
It's getting a little southeast of us. Wow, we are.
I was close to.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Oops. You alright? Oh, it's a cop there. Sheriff. I was close. I said I wanted to sit in Garden City. We're really close to there. That was my target, was Garden City.
I am heading towards Lakin, yes. Stream seems to be holding up somewhat okay. I mean, obviously you hit your little data holes, but should be okay. How's this thing looking? Is it cold?
It doesn't matter how it looks right now. All that matters is it's what we got. Don't think about how it looks.
Fair.
Just watch it.
Get up here and point back at it. I just don't see anything definitive, like where it's going.
You know what my recommendation is?
What?
Go to Lincoln and go south. What's your point?
The structure up here. That. And I just want to do a full 360 to see what I can see over here. Just so I can see, get a full 360 view. There's quite a bit of motion right there. That's rotating. Yeah, let's go get. Yeah. That's rotating really well. That's actually got good rotation. that?
What?
Hanging down. That's rotating like a clock right now. It's on now.
I'll just get through town and start going south.
Come on. Hi! You look cute! You're good, man. I almost wondered about this being the tail end, far right western. Turn south up here in a mile and a half. They got a good beaver tail on it? Or inflow tail? Oh, it's not bad at all. 360 cameras will look sweet. No, it's just giant raindrops currently. Some flooding going on. Look at that semi shooting hot water. Yeah. Is this thing pushing us into a road hole, Brandon?
Yeah.
Of course. It'd be nice if this thing could produce west of town.
Oh, I know.
All I know is by 7 o'clock we're done.
7:30.
Oh.
There's a nasty supercell headed straight for Austin.
Holy. I gotta point at that.
Oh my god, he's right.
Where's that at?
Texas, Austin, Texas.
Look. Oh. I gotta get a
I'm
drone
down here
on
at
this.
the intersection of
He turned back so I didn't get a picture.
Yeah.
River Road and Bach Road.
You put a drone up fast.
Ew. It's a big fat raindrop. Don't get stuck to lightning. There's a lot of lightning.
Attitude mode. Fly with caution. Max altitude reached. Approached edge of altitude zone. All points updated.
Oh, I didn't see my uncle texting me.
Holy hell.
I'm so confused for a second. I
Wow.
completely forgot I have these on. And I started playing a video, and I was like, why do I hear audio in my head? I forgot I had it.
Jesus.
I was like, am I going crazy? Why do I hear piano in my head?
This thing is nuts.
It's so pretty.
You should see what it actually looks like. Here.
Oh, I just keep getting tilted. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Oh, here.
Yeah, I was just, oh. It's really pretty.
It's a double,
I slipped on my neck wrong. It hurts.
hauling. Sweet.
I'm allergic to hail.
Why would that? Why are we putting Braxton in timeout? Raven. Let's not put Braxton in timeout. He's literally asking real questions. Oh. Did you see the one hit the water and bounce?
Hailstorm?
Yeah. Hold on. It was like a quarter.
Oh.
There you go. The rogue stones.
Are those bass? Are those bass?
Some rogue quarters.
Oh shoot! That was loud.
Yeah, some rogues. Look
That
at
was
'em.
right. That like hurt my ear. Holy crap! That hit like that wasn't that big, but that was like a high pitch. And it shot at me.
Stone's starting to come down. Watch the pond in front of us. It's hilarious. Watch
Oh,
it.
I could see the stones out here. You heard Aaron talking about how they were watching ping pong balls at our place, right?
Yeah.
I told you. It was only for like a minute. There was like golf balls and ping pong. The rest of it was like mostly quarters for like 10 minutes, but for like a minute or two it was golf balls.
You guys watching that pond there? Is there any roads? Is that paved? It's paved. I'm tempted.
To do what?
Go here to this highway that runs north-south out of Deerfield. What's going on right in front of the car?
Oh.
Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Some pretty interesting stuff going on right there. Definitely some rotation. I'm gonna drop to our little road that I was just looking at and get there quick. There we go, get out here, we can see.
It is very, very dark under here.
Yeah, see, it's pretty dark. Keep an eye out where you're. No Sharknadoes.
Looks a little cold over here.
A little chilly.
The whale's mouthy.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe it's a little chilly. Can you just make a decision, Chase? Oh. What are you doing?
It's so dark.
It's dark. It's pretty poopy.
That's little whales melting. It's your nose. It is just cold.
She done.
I'm gonna start heading back and watch the game.
She done.
It is so dark under here. It's crazy. There's just not that motion that there was before.
No. That storm. What kind
What
of
is
cluster?
going on here?
Well, here's what's happening. Chase WX is parked here. This guy wants to get around him. Am I clear, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I think this thing's done, Brandon. She done.
Tell them. I'm putting my okra in the tote. That's what I said.
Copy that. I'm pretty sure it's cooked.
That's what I said.
Here you have water.
Brady, you gotta watch this little cell that just popped up down here
Whoa.
for like tailing.
They called it cooked.
I don't know. Where are you talking? I'm on the one southwest of Turkey.
Yeah, the one that we're on. Yeah, this guy. That was calling it tailing Charlie. So that's what I'm just referring to you as.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I'm on it right now. It's got some decent structure to it, but I'm getting crazy outflow though. Unfortunately, just like 10 miles or like 5 miles to the northeast of it. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Oh, okay, that stinks. Yeah, it just blew up all of a sudden. It's got a little mezzo on it. We're deciding between whether or not we want to go stay on this guy or just continue going to that tornado warning cell. Not like for, I mean, it is tornado warned. We don't really think it'll produce over there, but good structure.
What happened there?
At least in the car.
It's a tornado.
Is there good structure down there where you are? You said?
Just turn it. I think they thought about going down that road, and then someone was, oh, that's a cattle road. That's somebody's road.
Yeah.
Somebody's probably like, you can't do that here.
I can't stay inside.
Yeah, you can tell it's trying the summer's out under here, but I'm not sure it's going to be able to survive all this outflow.
Okay, copy that.
Actually, gotta do something.
The outflow is also racing over to the tornado warning south, so I think that one probably be cooked too.
We lost you mid-transition there.
I was going to say the outflow's approaching that tornado warning cell, so that thing's probably going to be cooked in a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I bet
it
you
probably will be.
I just don't think
it'll-
maybe there was enough
At least it'll probably
today. It just never got destabilized enough.
I agree. I tend to agree with you there a little bit, Sierra.
There's too much. I saw that cloud cover this morning, and I'm like, maybe it'll get out of the way in time. And it started to get out of the way, and then an anvil got up and just stopped all heating. It is so stable. You should tape that.
Alright guys, we're dropping south. We're gonna get back out ahead of everything and we're gonna target the storm. It's tornado warning near Laverne.
Yeah, we're gonna get that thing.
We're inbound.
Southbound.
How's everybody's afternoon going? Thank you to all of you guys that are stayed in here at least. Didn't flake out for another streamer. What the hell? Somebody recording the fall cloud on our storm? Oh, that ain't it. I'm just kidding. I was looking at Oklahoma.
You thought our storm looked that good?
Ours did for a bit.
Yeah, and then it just lost all motion. It's a big hawk.
Nick McGarrett, I don't know, what are your thoughts right now on being cooked?
I think it's just time to put the fries in the bag.
No, mine is okra and potato. That's mine. I came up with
6 hours small.
okra and potato. Why don't we go?
Oh, don't say
What's
that.
it?
What?
What's that one saying?
It's time to put the fries in the bag, guys.
What do you say? Let's make some hay. You know, Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
I can't remember what he says.
I'll eat some hay. Go lay down by the bay.
Yeah.
Play with clay. What do you say? It's nearly 1 a.m. there. My God. Sorry the weather couldn't cooperate with us
Is
today.
that England?
Yeah, he must be in the
Did
UK.
I guess that?
I'm assuming he's in the UK.
This really weirded me out when I was playing piano. I kept pausing it and I was like, why am I hearing piano music in my head? Because I forgot it like conducts into your head. And I was like, I'm schizophrenic suddenly. I'm hallucinating.
Here, I'm gonna come to a complete stop. I'm gonna look left, and I'm gonna look right, and I'm gonna look left, and I'm gonna look right, even though there's nobody within 50 miles of me, just because somebody's upset that I California rolled a stop sign over here. There we go.
It looks like a...
Yeah, it looks weird. We just look over, there's a pipe. I'm pissed. Should we take that road?
Yeah. The road's probably never good.
Well, we sure have tried hard, ladies and fellers.
Yes, sir. Good work out there.
Yes, great work, everybody.
I'm I'm so happy I came out.
I don't know how you say it.
Yep, great work, everybody. We absolutely dominated this, whatever this was.
I'm so happy I came out for this. I would have been so upset if I missed this.
Yeah, I am too. I'm glad you came out for this year. This was really one for the books here.
If there's anything you wanted to be on this season, it was definitely this, what happened here today.
Yeah, I'm definitely remembering.
Lake City who?
Arnett who? Yeah, I'm definitely.
I thought you were done. I thought you were just saying Arnett who.
No. Oh, they weren't on Arnett. Oh, I feel bad.
Nope, they were not.
We weren't on Lake City, so.
Either were they.
Honestly, it's perfect. The chase is over just in time for the Thunder game. Thunder up.
Yeah.
If they win this game tonight, do they move on?
Yep, they go to the NBA Finals if they win tonight, and it's a home game.
You took this weird morning off.
Well, there's a plus.
You think the Pacers are gonna finish it out?
I do. I think the Pacers win it too.
That'll be a good series, I think. It'll be exciting between the Thunder and the Pacers.
I think it'd be a good series. I bet you it goes to like game 5 or game 6 probably.
I think the Thunder about have that series locked up, but I would not totally count out the Knicks. But I mean, it's pretty tough to come back from 3-1.
You know what I'm really upset about?
What?